That'd be good. That'd be good. And may as well just get into this immediately because I think the rotation ends in like 8 hours. So if I want to do this, then I have to be kind of productive. Okay. Where are we at right now? We're starting today at 600. I went to bed last night after getting the silver badge. So that is where we stand right now. There's still a ways to go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for it for fun just because I like the rotation. Like, there's no guarantee I'll get it or anything. It's more so just like I woke up and like I still kind of want to play Salmon Run, so I'm like, why not? Yeah, you're free to join Soldier if you want. Yeah, Marine. Where's our expo? Kinda far. Ah, one off. Yeah, you want to join right now? Because I know freelance is gonna be kind of like, eh. Like, I don't know why my expo's on the shore. You got 600 dipped. Fair. Fair. Okay, yeah, I'll back out then. Yeah. What the heck in 20? Granted, I feel like this might go long enough that, like, I might have to continue at one point, like, you know, muted at points, or, like... Like, I don't know if I'll be able to... I doubt I'll get 9s by the time I normally end streams. I'll see what I'll do, like, later for that. Because this is gonna take several hours. Because in this game, you don't do the Splatoon 2 thing they added where, you know, you start a rotation at, like, per fresh 400, I think it was. Like, no, you have to go from 40 to, like, 999. That's rough. That's a lot. Yeah, go for it. I think I crashed my game like 4 times yesterday because I think you're right about the Salmon Run thing. If you ever like are in the Salmon Run and then you back out to your home menu and do like anything else, the game just crashes the second you go back in. Kind of impressive. Yeah, you're good, Zaf, you're fine. Like, I'll say it's like sort of like I'll make the attempt for nines, but if I don't get it, I don't really care because I feel like I'd rather like go for it on like one of those like you know, like a golden rotation or something like later. Anyway, I just really like this rotation. I just want to play it more, and I happen to like start like really high today because I did a lot of it yesterday. Your entire setup. I think I did that I did that like a month ago. Yeah, it's I completely changed what room I'm in. The thing that took the longest was really just not like the literal wiring, but just having to move like everything. It was rough. Need 4 scouts for Pink Bear. I think I need like 32 or 33 for the final tier. And I kind of want to get the white one. I like the white one. That's like a mix of me like also wanting to just do Kohozunas. So I want to get that. I want to get more badges of the bosses. Because I've gotten like every level 1 badge, but like silver, I feel like I'm not far off on some of them at this point. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm holding the A button. I wonder if it doesn't let you start or just like solo in a room. Weird. Okay, only one off last time. Fine. Again, I do think this is like kind of a tricky rotation with randoms, I feel. Just because, you know, not everyone really knows how to like use like Reflux or Explo. Really the biggest concern is something like Glowflies with randos is like notoriously horrible. I don't know, on like regular base I think I can do fine. It'll be good. I think the other thing that's hard about playing with randos is they don't really like lure things to the basket. Like they'll like kill flipper floppers on the edge of the map and stuff. It's not good. Yeah, a lot of it's just like positioning stuff. Like they know how to kill things, but they don't like do it in like the greatest of spots. 27 though, it's pretty high quota for freelance. I think that's higher than the last one. I think the last one was only 26 wave 1. Bring the mouse back. Close enough, honestly. think this one's already going like much better than the last wave one. Hi, Cooker. Am I okay? I really want to play Salmon Run. I don't know what else to tell you. There's nothing much deeper than that. I wanted to play Salmon Run. I wanted to stream. I said, let's do both. Also, I didn't even know there's a ramp here. Oh. Are you the Explo? That's my Explo. I'm so proud. I think we were in VC till like almost 3, I want to say. What was the time? I'll kill this fella, I'm begging. Thank you. Where did that missile genuinely even come from? No marker for that, so I'm getting this. Meatball knows. You know what, heck that. Not trying to die over there right now. Fine, we're chilling. Yeah, somewhere around there. The High Falco. It's been a minute. So tired. You know, I've seen the frame rate dip so horrifically, even like in like the 300, 400 range, like sometimes the game just dies. Like I'm talking like, it feels like it's playing at like 20% speed. You get all the time in the world to think about your decision making. Game is running so slowly. Yeah, I don't want to fall for the meme filling out here. I think these are so sad with Expo. There you go. Yeah, like I want that person to come in. Then we can lower all the stuff. Right now, this wave 3 is not looking great. I'll be honest. They jetpack, but all of the annoying stuff in the back is still up. It's a good example of frame rate, by the way. Like, don't have the eggs, though. It's close. Like, I kind of wasted jetpack without killing the important stuff is what that looked like. To be honest, like, going over there isn't that bad, because, like, I don't lose anything, but I'm also not going up. So, eh. You tested your now to freelance 12 eggs first wave. How is that even possible? Like, no, actually, how is that possible? You're also VP. How? Yeah, I don't even have 18 hours, that's the thing. That wasn't that bad, but yeah, that wave 3. Yeah, this is freelance right now. I did most of it like with like pairs of people yesterday, and not always a group of 4, sometimes 2, sometimes 3. But right now it's freelance. You could help, I'd be down. It's been a minute since we played. After this one. Pretty sure I still be added. That person has a gold badge for this map if I saw that right. That person actually has already hit 9s. At some point on this map. See, this is the wave 3 I needed the last time. Where's the Sploosh killing them, though? Sploosh killed the thing. At least this is like a really easy type of wave. Like, as long as you have the idea in freelance, like it's like free. You might not get like a high score, but like it's good enough. Okay, we didn't even break the second box. That's wild. We're repeating the map after the fact, I guess. That's for something, right? For that special wave type specifically, exit worth double. What a weird platform shape, like look at this. There's a lot of stuff going on down there, and I'm a solution, I want to handle it, but... I think I need to go for the big shot. Big shots, my bad. Oh, that's not good. No, that sucks. One kind of died at the same time. You can try now, sure. Just turn off me in a second. Yeah, doing freelance nines must take ages, dude. Like full freelance? That's rough. Yes, hi. Good morning. I woke up like, yeah, I woke up like an hour ago. Yeah. Not too bad. We will ascend with our single freelancer. We'll become powerful. I like both the ones I lost were like super close. I just made the mistake, I didn't realize like half of them died. Got like clipped by a missile when I was weak. Typical Salmon. If we're lucky, we got the Coho Zone at Mater since mine's filled anyway. Discord server, yeah. I think exclamation Discord should be that one. YouTuber 27. We're in nighttime already. We're gonna be mean. Are we gonna have glow flies? What are we doing? Okay, that's fine. Do exclamation Discord for that. It should be there. In S tier before there was like throwing, I literally like I would always just like play this wave like normal and then just like roll bombs at the small fry. Buddy. Dude, the small fry in this game are so funny. Hold on. Why are they so jacked? Sick. Alright, Drizzler. Drizzler are like such a subtle, just like... They're so subtly annoying, like they're awful when that you stack them on top of everything. You can't even heal if they're like covering an important area. Like, damn, bro. Okay. Hey, I probably should have burned my jetpack. Oh, I think I moved out of that. I should have burned my jetpack. I don't know, I'm like being greedy. I'm like thinking like it's like 6 seconds, but now I just should have burned it. My bad. My bad. It's fine. When you lose in salmon, you're still filling your meter, so it's just a tactical throw for Kohosuna. That's how it works. That's fine. Meatball's got the big shot badge. Legend. That was the last boss that I ended up getting a badge for, just because they have such like ridiculous amounts of HP and they don't spawn on high tide, so statistically they're just like less likely over time. Game. I had time for that. Felt like I was slow. Wow. Like fly fish by Meatball. Did Meatball burn a crab, by the way? I swear I heard a crab. Or maybe that was Soldier. I still have an obsession with big shots. Like, I just like, I like the minigame of jumping over them. Like, I honestly find them less annoying than, like, missiles, like, by far. Because at least it's just, like, it's like a circle you can't stand on. You know, as opposed to just, like, a bunch of explosives that, like, kind of sort of randomly move around. Like, nah, that's lame. I'd rather play the minigame. Meatball. Fall for the cannon trap. Oh. Yeah, like, I'd rather play the minigame than get tickled by a laser through a wall you can barely see any day. God. I will say it is funny when, like, the projectile they shoot just, like, lands on your head or, like, ridiculously close to you. That's funny. It's like it's a pretty quick thing to just happen. It's not like there's an indicator to be like there's going to be a thing landing here. Like, no, it just makes a whoosh and then flies and lands somewhere around the middle. I didn't notice I was looking at the Tread's lair. This fight 3's not bad so far, honestly. I didn't even have to burn the jetpacks. Probably could have waited wave 2, but yeah. Oh, they're gonna keep the one and only point since their user tag forever. Because I just stare at it every time. Maybe, okay. Okay. Am I fine with 4th? Yeah, that'd be fine. I already hit the thing, so I guess after this one, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be your new Dr. Coyle. You're gonna get, like, the greatest title ever, and you're just gonna refuse to use it for the meme of being like, I want to be point sensor user. That'll be you. The video open. Oh, they had to, like, go for the 4th after this. Meatball, I want to lure that. Come on, Meatball. Meatball, don't kill it. Bring it in. No, Meatball, no! Oh, was it in the left corner? Okay. I was by the beach for some reason. Yeah, next cycle. And then paintball, right? That's very bad. I want to help with that, but damn. Alright, meatball. Alright, meatball. Also, I think we have the eggs, it's just a matter of, you know, getting them. Not dying to, you know, the million stage hazards laid before us. You know, typical stuff. Don't get hit by the big X laser, you know. Outside of all that, you know, it's fine. High tide, nighttime, I don't know. Just be mudmouth, don't be glowflies. Fog, I'll deal with it. Dude, I don't know why fog is so obnoxious in this game, like, actually. Might be good RNG. Bro, what is this Goldie RNG? What is this? Playing this with Expo sucked, man. I also kind of want the elevation, so... We got quota, I'm just chilling up here, man. I will say it's kind of crazy on this map how much it snowballs on high tide just because the map is so small. Like, there reaches a point where, like, it just becomes, like, what feels physically impossible without using specials. It's just so little space to work with. I'd say I hope the stick doesn't screw me on this one. Meatball, look out! Excuse me with the triple flipper flopper formation? Dude, this single guy. Goodness. Rainbow. Do I even want to be a... Yeah, whatever. Don't really need to kill anything. Meatball. I don't know why I'm so amused by the name Meatball. Give one of us a sploosh, please. Okay. Flutter explode. Okay. Oh, he's like one. I mean, it doesn't matter when he peeks out, he just dies, but... Oh my god, stop moving. He's going in circles! Okay, honestly... Hey, that's what I've heard about the fourth wave, but like, I don't think that's right, because I swear I've gotten weapons that I got the first wave. I think it's what you get wave 1. Like, I think it would make sense, but like, I swear it's what you got wave 1. But I don't remember. I'll back out for a fourth. You got 3 silver, that's all I'm looking for. Silver right now. So I don't want to talk about the Booyah. That, I wanted to use to kill the Scrapper, and then I kind of just had the Scrapper move out of it. I don't want to talk about it. Never gotten the same weapon as the first wave. I feel like I don't pay attention enough to know. Honestly, despite how much Salmon I've done. It feels like I'm not really reflecting upon like what I got each wave. Like, okay, like let's hold on. The app is an easy resource for this. That might be the case, actually. I mean, yeah, that would make sense, because I got Sploosh, Explode, YouTuber, then Reflex according to this. Well, Flyfish appearances. Comedy. What's my last Kohozuna? Yeah, on the last Kohozuna too. Yeah, according to the app it would be. Never mind, they dipped. Okay, that's fine. We'll find Meatball or a new rando. That's fine. Back at 600, you know, we're just getting started now, like almost an hour into stream. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. I'm so sad the actual sound for this doesn't play in Salmon. You don't get the pew. Ooh, our 4th beat today. Carbonated. With the silver steelhead, actually. Big salmon enjoyer. Alright, carbonated, let's go. I really do love the splash tag stuff. You can just, like, learn things immediately just by looking at what they have. Okay. Alright, we're doing the Spiral Mountain strat. Okay. And realistically, we only need to like kill like 6 of these, so yeah. I prefer it down here, it's faster. No, I thought I had time. That is my bad. Good enough. Mid-tide. Give me fly push on the right side, immediately go. That's a big shot. That's a stick. I mean, if you don't kill that and you bring it back, you're good. Oh man. Bad. Like, Clever Popper is basically Moz with 2 steps. Like, people don't do like the optional 3rd step of like treat it like a Moz and bring it all the way back. That will bring itself back for you. I feel like Expo can only one-cycle those things if you aim like really high up, like preemptively. Yeah, okay. You go up here for a second. Kill this, do this, kill this. Good. Again, I don't mind the big shots, it's just when you combine the Stingray that paints my feet as a heavyweight weapon, that sucks, man. Can't jump if my feet are painted, or I can, but it's really like dinky and dumb. Did I hit that guy through the build? It looked like I did, or maybe someone else had him. That's a really chill wave for you. There was like nothing really going on. Too hectic. Pretty much everything like the bosses like didn't stack on each other in like a really obnoxious way, which is what they usually tend to do. They just kind of went one by one. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I find myself doing this, right? But like the level 1 charge is so fast and does so much more damage, like you really should just be spamming the level 1 charge, like in this, at least. Like my brain operates in like the way where it's just like, yeah, tap shot ain't broken, but then it's like, no, if you want to kill things like charge, like what are you doing? Being a bit of a goof. Oh, hi, quota. I really wonder how the averages work for quotas in terms of like with a random. As in the way it worked in 2, I'm pretty sure, is it just like added everything together and then divided by 4. But like, would it really have a quota this high still? I really do wonder how this is like fully optimized. And I feel like I ask that question every time I get that kind of wave, but like I still wonder. I mean, I guess it would like it depends on the weapon set, right? Like I feel like your DPS is just shredding the stuff in the middle, and then like whatever has low DPS is just tossing the whole time. I know the angle's not great, I just don't want the rain to go off. like high-key one of the most annoying things in Salmon is when like the rains just keep going off for free because the Drozer's just chilling in the corner and no one notices it or knows exactly where it is. The ability to not let you heal within massive circles is just awful. Yeah, like I don't know how you make it faster. Unless there's like a better way to like chain the egg throwing, but I don't know. Also, we really got another one. Okay, I mean it's free, like sure. So we have a quote of 32. Wild. That whale went somewhere. Yep. I grabbed that. I mean, there's more. The specials made it like a bit easier, so like I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Tornado's so easy once you understand the concept of it. Like, and there's glowflies. Like, glowflies is like the most difficult special wave by far. Like, there's like multiple gaps between that and like the next tier of difficult. I swear. Yeah, slow up should always be back. That's why the one round I had Explorer, I was just sitting back there. There's nothing else I can do, really. Can't leave, sure. You got it, fourth, okay. Cool. Cool. It interests me though, because like I don't know what they'll do with Salmon Run in terms of stuff like glowfly, because like they have to be aware that the rate on glowflies is like horrendous, right? Because it feels like the kind of thing, if you get glowflies on like high tide and you don't have like a super like set in stone like strategy, like does it get to burn like multiple specials just to like even like make quota, especially on like higher difficulties where it's asking for like 30 or something? It's terrible. Like, they definitely make glowflies harder, and also it's like the map design isn't like Lost Outpost where you can just sit on the corner wall and then it's like, wow, free wave, smile, but like, damn, glowflies is annoying. Ah, dude, it feels so much colder. Like, in the past, like, week, I'm like, oh my god, I swear the temperature dropped by like 20 or something. Yeah, glowflies is mean. That's all I'll say. Very mean. Thank you. I woke up this morning feeling like I needed to sneeze like a million times. It's just actually cold. It's weird. Not that weird because it's not summer anymore, but my mind doesn't process this. Yeah, because with both parts, I'm thinking for like sockeye, like this one, right? Like there's like two ways to go about it. You can do the wall strat and try and do that, but then getting the eggs themselves is kind of sucky. Like the best you could do is have the person on the wall, like you like you'll sit on this part of the wall under the grating, like above, right? Like pretend this is like the wall. You have the person doing that, and then they all go down here and you kill them. But then the egg is in the corner. Like you don't want to drop there. Like you have to like do this, and then you have to like crawl like around the other side of the wall. I guess. Like it sucks. Like you either do that or you know, sit around the basket like this. But then they come from both directions. It's annoying, and I feel like some comps just don't have the DPS to handle both sides. And like I feel like this comp is kind of there. Because, like, if the sploosh dies, yeah, that's bad. You kinda struggle until they come back. I don't know, it feels really, really rough. Like, it feels like the most, like, punishing type of ways in terms of, like, you die, like, once as the sploosh on glow flies, and you're like, oh my god, like, I threw. That's what it feels like. Yeah, like, I don't even know, like, what the, like, quote-unquote, like, correct way to do it would be. Honestly. Like, I think in, like, the last... I think we've, like, succeeded at, like, every glow flies that I've done, like, between yesterday. I don't think I've done any today. Like, I may have lost, like, one. But, like, it always came down to, like, burning multiple specials and, like, having to chain revives, and it's awful. Like, something always goes wrong. Always. And, like, it probably wouldn't be so bad if a weapon rotation had, like, a ton of DPS, but, like, this one outside of Sploosh, like, there's not really much. So, like, it's rough, man. Yeah, I think Hooker said something like they retract, like, every, like, 8 seconds or something. You know, assuming someone doesn't die because if they kill their target, then they're immediately going to swap off, but... It's such a brutal wave. Which is why I don't really want to get it. Like, the fewer of those we get, the better, honestly. I'd rather play my little mini game with the big shots, because I have fun doing that, at the least. Hey. No. Because I want to bring it back, but he gave up on me. I root of it. Another one. I love how the lids just hang out in the corner, like they're just chilling. Yeah, I think Hooker said 8 seconds yesterday. I love Venn diagram. I have no ink. Hooker also showed me a tweet about an interesting, like, kind of sort of exploit you can do on the flipper floppers where, like, when the flipper flopper is going to land, it has that big circle, but say that the circle isn't, like, on flat ground. Like, say it wants to land here and there's a big circle. If there's, like, a tiny bit of the circle, like, on the slope, if you paint only the slope bit, it'll, like, cap the zone, like, instantly. It's really strange. It's really useful, but it's really strange. And I just didn't want the rain to go off, to be honest. I missed. Yeah. Yeah. You know, sometimes I see a person like in the corner against like a million, you know, like lessers, and I'm like, damn, they look like they're in trouble. And then I realize they're the sploosh. I'm like, nah, you're good. You're fine. You can handle that. Hi. Hello, Flipper Flopper. Yeah, why are there so many of you? I don't mind, because you're one of, like, the more easy to manage bosses. You're just like a Moz 2, but, like, damn. Ow. YouTube your least favorite Salmon Run weapon? I think mine might unironically be Splattershot Pro, just because, like, they buff Squeezer's damage in this game, and Squeezer's just, like, a better main weapon than Pro, so, like, by comparison, like, the rotation before this one had, like, Carbon Pro Rapid, like, Squeezer rotation was, like, a few days before that. Every time I got Pro, I'm like, wow, it's like a dollar store Squeezer. This weapon sucks. I got shredded. So it's like the thing where it's like, Pro is like functional, but like when I play it, it's like, damn, I'm miserable right now. I just wish I was Squeezer. The side. That's fine, it'll path itself closer to the basket. And there we go. Dude, the egg throw having a hitbox like right next to you, actually. Like, I've seen so many people open geysers unintentionally that way, it's very funny. But yeah, that's a horrible geyser to open. Why would I even do that? Now the goal is just a mess. Okay. Yeah, probably could have used those, but I forgot. Rotation was awful. No, it was genuinely terrible. Like, I played a ton of it, but it was terrible. Like, playing the Carbon Pro Rapid, I forgot the fourth weapon. Playing that rotation was like the equivalent of like licking or like eating a piece of food and you're like, oh, this is disgusting. And then you like wait a bit and you just go back to it anyway. Like, why? So terrible. It's like, we have no pain. We have practically no DPS. This is awful. I hate this. And I still got like, was it like 400 or like 300 something? I got a lot of playtime on the rotation. This is the thing where it's like, I want to play Salmon Run. Like, rotation sucks, but like, it was just fun. Also, it's kind of a joy to playing like really sucky options. Makes me appreciate things like Splooge, because I'm like, wow, I can do things. Look at me go. My favorite minigame. And I mean that with no sarcasm, actually. Try to jump over our own wave. Oops. Alright, buddy. Had enough fun. One more. Yeah, the other random rotation's gonna be really fun too. Goodbye. Yeah, let's play safe. Okay, Stingray, I get it, I get it. Get it. I get it, bro. First cup out, yeah, it'll be fun. I forget the exact like parameters or whatever based on data mine. I just know that has like 5 arrows in terms of a spread. You know, like the bows we have now have like 3. You know, like looking at the way that reflex and normal bow can paint when you just like aim higher, especially with normal bow, like that thing's gonna paint so much. Like I'm assuming it has like the explosive properties of like normal bow. Flipper flopper. I think it'd be really fun. It's been years, I'm still kind of like, not mad, but like I'm still disappointed in Grisco Brella just having no Brella properties whatsoever. Like it simply just has the spread of a Brella shot. I'm like, that's really boring, man. That would have made Grisco Brella like mad goofy. Like I would have made it like you could have like spot Brella or tent damage on like an undercover, or you could have like the shield of a 10, but like the regenerate is like fast. I don't know. It's just the only Brella thing about it is like how it shoots, and that's just lame. I don't like it. That almost killed me. I actually like masked that completely. It doesn't even look like a Brella. There's no Brella on it. It's just a stick. Like, there's no shield. That's like all the fun of the weapon. The heck is that? Like, I guess thematically it makes sense because, like, it's just like, oh, take the umbrella, quote unquote, but, like, it sucks, but. Man. Did my favorite weapon class dirty. I like Splatoon 3. Worst weapon class in the game, baby. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, honestly. I couldn't break it. Play through anyway. Heck that guy. I don't know, because like Grisco Blaster is just like, it's like Super Clash. And like, Umbrella only shoots like Umbrella, it paints a lot, doesn't even have high damage, so like, what the heck? I'm gonna go up here, I want to kill this. That's very rude of them. I prefer to not have the rain go off on high tide. Yeah. It's actually getting a little bit scary right now. Here we go. It's all good once you clear the space. It's just clearing the space is kind of rough sometimes. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, honestly. Because I kind of want to go for 9s, but I don't know if I can stream like the whole time, or if I do, I might have to like take breaks here and there, or like mute at points. I don't know. Not sure. I'm a good tuber. That's a double flipper flopper. Look at this Venn diagram. They're in sync. Perfect creatures. Okay, if we could not get a million sticks eating our map control, that'd be awesome. Or stop. Stop. And landed on the stick. Alright, well. Yeah, a little bit dicey. Teeny tiny bit, it's fine. It's my favorite minigame, TBH. Honestly? Thank you. Nice. It's just that easy. Dude, those sticks ate our map control like instantly. No more map control. All of it is painted immediately. That's I'm sad. I wanted to climb the stick, but it like wasn't painted like perfectly, and the stick was unkillable. Yeah. That was funny. Boss clipped you through the wall. Oh, you got Twitter clipped by the Kohozuna. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he does that. He's very big. I like to call it the Pikmin 1 type beat. I like it's the Pikmin 1 type beat because you just clip through the floor because the Bulwarp's corpse just like falls on top of you and just shoves your Pikmin through the floor and they just die like silently. They don't even like make a noise. They just cease to exist in the game's like, oh, I guess they died. I don't think I'll be doing viewer play necessarily, especially for something like this, but free to hang out. Once again, I don't know how long I'm going, honestly. High tide. That's eel. Kinda crazy that we've already got like the amount of eggs for like quota just sitting around. Buy the basket. Okay, don't do this right now. Peppers love being inconvenient, man. want to get down in the DPS of the comp. Gotta melt things. Can't be slacking. Man, Smush is so privileged in Salmon. That's so nice. That's so great. You just point at things. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like everyone just has zones. Like, no one's like, paint the circle. Like, no, it's a zone. It caps. It makes the same noise as capping a zone. You can't not call it a zone. I don't care if it's by the shore, I just don't want them to get the rain out. I want the map to remain orange and pretty. Oh. I thought I killed that guy, that's my bad. I did the thing where I said, like, you tap shot with bow, even though, like, you're supposed to, like, charge level 1. All for the meme. Okay, see, I'm fine with the minigame, just not, don't put the rain on top of it. Alright, we're good. A little bit scary. I think we have the eggs, but I get a bit close. I swear, whenever a round gets played that way with big shots at the shore, it's always scary, because, like, it feels like you have nothing until, like, the last second when you actually, like, get to throw all the eggs toward the goal with the cannon. Like, it makes you feel like you're, like, struggling even though you're actually doing okay. Bring him in. Hello there, friend. Alright, no. No. What is it called? The flip-floppers? Bruh. That was just 3. I got a 4th. And I got a 5. 5 flipper-flopper. Putting this down. Ah, there's a 5. There's a 6! Even work on this on the fish deck. I genuinely haven't tried it. Is 7 flipper floppers. Hooray! Hold on, I want to see how many flipper floppers we had on that one. That was ridiculous on wave 3. 13 flipper floppers. 13 of them. I mean, that's good. That's good RNG. This is very funny. They just did not stop. Jeez. Yeah, I like the expo for salmon. Just killing the flyfish is a super cool niche. Yeah, rotation this weekend will be really fun. There's only five flyfish. That's a lot of Fs. Not as many as Flipper Flopper. Fiasco. It was just crazy because so many of them were just on the final wave alone. They just kept coming. Kill two and then was another one. Bring him home. Yeah, I suppose go for Mudmouth too. I think we had like a high 50, maybe was it a high 50? Yeah, I think it's like a high 50 Mudmouth with Explo yesterday. It just saves so much time. Really enough. There's another one. Joy. Joy. That was amazing lid placement, honestly. Another one. Like, having the lid on top of the Big Shot is so good, because, god, Big Shot has so much health. As I remember killing the Big Shot on the Rapid Carbon per rotation was horrible. Like, I'd be a Rapid, I'm like, I need to kill the Big Shot. You need 10 direct hits to kill one of them. Awful. I think it took 10 years. The return of Flipper Flopper. That's my guy. What is it with low tide? I swear there's so many of these things on low tide. Oh, news. A million of them. Thank you. That was a million drizzlers. Oh, I actually didn't die. Surprised by that. Ow. On the egg. Like, this is such a weird rotation. Like, I've said it like a million times at this point. It's so strange, but so fun at the same time. It's so bizarre how that works. I mean, I know you slap like a top tier in 7 and like splishes right there, but like, damn. like the perfect amount of like quirky, but like also like, you know, workable. Hi. Alright, Stinger on top of yeah. Probably should have thrown these at the big shot, but again, I kind of just have fun with them, honestly. It's not a good thing, but Glowflies impossible with the set. We were talking about it a bit earlier, but like Glowflies is definitely just like the hardest special wave, like by far. Like it's not even like comparable. Like it's like a massive gap in difficulty to any other special wave. I talked about it a bit, but like basically, yeah, if the sploosh eyes, it's horrible, and if you do the wall strat, then it's hard to get any eggs back, and if you do the basket strat, if the sploosh dies, and yeah. Also, we're making good progress now that we're actually like a quad of 4 people. Welcome back, Baton. X-Bosher. Higher difficulties are awesome. I do hope they make it like less of a grind to get to the higher difficulties at one point in Salmon, because like this is fun. Like I'm having a lot of fun. And like we're above 700, but like starting at 40 and going here, like that took like 2 days of playing, man. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. I wish it was like a cannon here or something. That's fine, it'll be lured closer. Oh. The god weapon. Oh, it's night. Don't. Thank you. Okay, I was like, don't be glowflies. We're having such a nice time. I have no range, so I simply get to play delivery individual. That is my job. I'm the lightweight. Let me go. Also, I feel like they changed the sound effect from Splatoon 2 when it like siphons an egg from your basket. It's very kind of like a sucky noise too. I don't know how to describe it outside of that. Maybe not like a sucky noise, but it's like a pop. I don't know how to describe it. Like it feels much like more subtle in this game. Like they definitely changed the sound effect at the least. Like it's definitely different. Yeah, the new special music is really good. It's gonna bother me now. Now, like, I wanna. I wonder if I could find the specific sound effect that I'm thinking of. By just like looking it up or something. It's like I know the sound that it made when it took an egg was totally different too. The frames. Did not mean to throw that. Now there's another one. Okay, but I'll deal with the one. I don't. I need to get eggs. Where do I want to burn this? I don't even think that'll like solo kill them. We have jetpack. I shouldn't burn my booyah on the big shots, honestly. Yeah, not that bad. I definitely should have just thrown a booyah at the thing at basket. I know for fact booyah is not one-shotting a big shot. So like, what's the point of even throwing it there? Just deal with it. I mean, like, dying wave 3 is not that bad. It just breaks even. Whatever. A minor setback. Really surprised I haven't gotten any silver badges still. I wish the app would tell you how many of a boss you've defeated. It would make my life so much easier. I'm trying to figure out how close you are to it, because like you could do that with like the special badges. Like you can count up all your wins on like a weight breaker weapon, for example. That's my example because it's the only silver special badge I have. But you know, that'd be a good quality of life. I feel. I definitely could have burned my booyahs better last wave, so that's my bad. We all make mistakes. Ellen Moss. smallest stingray you've ever seen. That's a really annoying spot, actually. Alright, this wave's starting kind of rough, not gonna lie. Okay, I was gonna say, where did you shoot that? Oh, the rain. Yeah, this is a really rough wave one. Jeez, man. Honestly, part of the fun of Salmon for me is just like, you know, staying alive. Like trying to figure out how to stay alive in scenarios like that. Like I think that's really fun. Doing this one. Oh. I thought I hadn't. I think someone else picked it up. Oops. Dude, as far as it's gotten better, but like the first like couple times I played Salmon in this game, like I was going mental. I was like, I swear I grabbed the egg, but I think it's just because like there's more like delay in general in this game on like hosting and like egg lag and all that. Like it's not like the same rules as 2. Because again, in 2, like, you had 0 egg lag if you were the host of a lobby, but that's not the case anymore. It's just like random, so some games are going to be laggier in terms of picking up eggs than others. This is inconsistent. Like right now, I feel like I have like none. But again, it just feels random. Like I swear that game like randomizes who the host of a lobby is. Cool. As like the earliest days of this game, like you know, like around like the 10th or whatever, like the first times I played Salmon, like I would like continuously just like swim through an egg and be like, I got it, and then this is nothing. It's nothing in my hand or on my basket. I did not mean to hit the car. I didn't even see it there, honestly. But, okay. Not gonna question that. Gonna bring him closer to the basket. That's what you want to do. There's so much stuff on the edges, but I want to lure stuff in. Yeah, like these. That's awesome. Frames are chugging a bit right now. Like for like I mentioned it earlier, but like for example, like on like the frames like chugging, like I feel like since the game's basically running in slow motion, like I got the last direct on the second lid there, it didn't really matter, but like I feel like if the game was playing full speed, I wouldn't hit that. And it's hard to describe until you like play it and feel it, and you're like, oh, like it's going slowly. Because you get like the kinds of audio desyncs too, especially with Jetpack. If the frames are like dying, because you hear it do the and then like you should have recoiled already, but the game's running too slowly, so the audio is like desynced from it. Yeah, I'm trying to go for 9s today, just for fun. I haven't done it yet in this game. We're honestly like not too far off. Need to win like 13 more-ish. I played a lot yesterday. I played a decent bit on stream. I said like I played a few hours on stream yesterday, and then outside of stream I played several more hours. Today I started at 600. The first like half an hour or so I was just doing like a little bit of freelance and it wasn't going that well. Now we're actually we're like 4, so it's going really well. Collectively I want to say it's been like, I don't know. I want to say like 7 or 8 hours at least. Like it takes a long time. Yeah, no, that's really doable. I'm having fun. Like I really like this weapon set. No, not that. It goes home. Or not. Yeah, it's honestly not that far from the goal. It's okay. Let me grab the lessers of solution, like egg collecting, but that's actually melt things to help people. I will get that. That movement was really good, but not really what I was going for, honestly. Yeah, it's like 5 seconds, I don't care about him. Also, the idea of going for 9s on this rotation is just funny to me, because it's like, what was your first 9s rotation in Splatoon 3? And most people are going to be like, golden rotation. I'm going to be like, YouTuber. Why? I mean, I'm leaving out the part where there was a sploosh attached and an X-Watcher. Also, Reflex is a new weapon, so it's actually neat. Like, I was gonna say, like, where did this go? Oh, low tide. Tornado. Yay, freebie. We love it. I get to sit in the back and hit the A button for the next, like, minute and a half. Isn't that awesome? What a great time. I like that wave breaker. Nice. Actually, I think that's the most I've seen on that kind of wave. Like, from personal experience. I'm still convinced that the reason that they're worth double of normal is, it wouldn't really be possible if everything was worth 1, right? Because then you have our 60, which is, like, really gonna be 30. It wouldn't be quota. Like, that'd be so bad. I mean, hey, it's like free wave. I'll take it. We like free waves, because sometimes you just get completely screwed by, heckin' glowflies. I don't know why I forget the name glowflies half the time when I'm trying to think of it. Here you go, soldier. 28 more. 28. Also like how his animator is spelled, so that's cool. This never get over. It's just melting things. Like, what is this? Actually insane. Hazard. Let me check. I don't think so, because isn't there still a visual indicator on screen for that? Like, I don't think we're quite there. I feel like we're not far off, though. Let's see. Hazard level's only like 230-ish. Looking at this. Yeah, so we're not actually like that. Like, no. Not quite. I actually haven't done hazard level max in this game at all yet. I think part of that is just the fact that you start every day at like 40, like it's a grind fest. I do hope they kind of sort of do the thing at one point, like have with S2, like they made it at a point that you can like start your day as like Profesh 100, 200, 300, 400, I think was the highest. Was it 300? I forget, but It made it like less tedious to get hazard level max, because like in this game I feel like getting hazard level max is that it feels like you have to play the whole day to actually get to the difficulty you want to do, and like I get the idea, but like I wish it was a little less extreme in terms of like the grinding. That takes a minute. Yeah, we're like if hazard level max is like 333 like that, like I might not even be hitting that until like by the time I'm practically nines. Because I have like 6 hours to do this, and we're at like, was it like 760? So like 12. I have to win like 12. 6 hours ish. Yeah, like it's really fun. Like I want to do it, but like I wish it was like a little bit less tedious, because I feel like if I didn't start every day at 40, like I feel like I'd be done by now. Just waiting for Soul to throw. Yeah, like 40 times. Like I feel like I've been like doing so much of this. Also, I like looking at the statistics on the app where it's just like how many of each boss spawned. Only had one fly fish last time? Well, okay, I guess in fairness, it's like 2 waves, right? It's only one fly fish in 2 waves. That's crazy. Yeah, the appearances get kind of skewed because we get something like Goldie Seek and then they don't spawn for a wave. For like Mothership and stuff. How much am I winning per game? Do you mean like in points or like... Because every time we win, I go up by 20. I would need to win like 12 more to get 999. And I have like 6 hours to do it. That's doable. I basically have to win like 2-ish every hour, which is like kind of like, you can do more than that. Dude, we got the best game color. I love this purple. Like a lavender, it's so nice. Like one of my favorite shades of purple. Like I love this one. I love Big Shot. I love Big Shot. I love Big Shot. Bro, we just killed them. Okay. Okay, man. Okay, buddy. Oh, that dude on the head. Put that down. Circle, 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 circle. Ah, that one landed on my head. That one. Okay, come on. Come on, man. Of all the places to land. Now we have a nighttime. What is it? Another tornado? Dude, there's so many. What is this? Yeah, see, I like the Mario Party minigame, though. Like, one of my favorite levels in the single player of this game was the one where it's just like a bunch of wave breakers and you jump over them, because I have brain rot and my head says, hee hee, don't get hit. And I think that's fun. Also, I was kind of throwing, but not being in the front was sploosh for a bit, my bad. Bit of a throw. Not me running out of ink after shooting for like many seconds. That's fine, we have like all of our specials for the last wave. We're chilling. It's just like so many tornadoes today. Another low tide. Daytime though. Yeah, I like the single player, was neat. Did that last week. Hey. You dodge. You dodge. Dude, that whale barely crippled him. It's like one laser. Come here, Flipper Flopper. Come here. Actually, we can lure him closer. I don't even need to kill him there. Another stick. Oh, that's not where I meant to throw that. Nice. Yeah, again, I've been hearing a lot about Twitch just like spamming ads at people, which is annoying to say the least. As I've even had people be like, Keen, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm like, okay, cool, go for it. And then they're like, I missed the answer. There was an ad, and I'm just like sitting here like grimacing, like, which. And we are melting this thing. Yeah, this rotation goes crazy. Really just like the sploosh goes like actually wild. Oh wow. That's like, that's really good drops. That is super, super, super good. You're only at 710. I'll get you there. Yeah, no, Sploosh can literally just point and click at him. Like, the DPS is insane. It's Sploosh fire rate, 45 damage per bullet. Actually crazy. Yeah, we had Whale and Crab too. Like, it was just wild. Like, Sploosh plus Crab plus Whale. It's just like, damn. Are you dying? Yeah, Hydro's really good in the one rotation too. Sploosh. I have Reef Slider. I'm sad. Not the special you want to see. Which Hydro rotation theoretically could be this weekend with random weapons. I think random weapons on Kohozuna is going to be one of the funniest things, though. Because you could just get, like, the worst weapons. Like, you could get no DPS, like, at all. Like, what if you get Kohozuna, you have, like, 2 range blasters, like... You have to kill bosses to win. Like, it's just... There was no other way to win. And not me to throw the oops. Not bad. Or Reflex. At least you could paint! That's something. Like, Reflex is okay. Like, it can kill single bosses. Like, the level 1 charge is pretty good for damage, but, like, it can't kill, like, mobs, like, at all. Like, Reflex is really bad at crowd control. But, yeah, it's not for me. Not saving. Okay. I'm set up. We're close to quota. There we go. That was a bit spooky. But it's okay. That expo shot didn't reach to revive in the first one, though. Like, hard to tell if something was very, like, so much of a lower elevation sometimes. It bounced? How did that even... Okay. That's whack. The flyfish. Ow. Maybe don't land your hitbox on top of me? That'd be awesome. Is this the one that's weak? I hope. Yeah, good, awesome. Ah, I didn't have that in time. Alright, these rays are being obnoxious. That's okay. Realistically, I could have burned this wave too when I overextended to get back to the basket more easily, but whatever. I've been like clipped on the startup of Reef Slider too many times that my alignment is like totally boned. Yeah, if you got like 4 range buster and Kohozin or something, like, damn, that's an L. And more. Honestly, time-wise, I expected this to take longer. I'm pretty content with this right now. Because like, it's like progressively getting like, a little bit more difficult each time you win. Not viewer play right now, no. Usually when people do viewer play, they have it in the title, but welcome to stream. I'm going for 9s. It's very, very hard. Don't be globalized, I'm begging. Okay, fine. Fine. Out there. Dude, ankle biters do not miss. Holy. Did I call them ankle biters? Yeah, they are. They bite your ankles. What else? Guys are crazy. Like, dude, they're vicious. So vicious. Whoever on the dev team said, yeah, make small fry extremely deadly. Like, I applaud you, but I also groan at this because, like, damn, you really make grillers so annoying. Yeah, no, like small fry are so much more vicious in this game. Oh, hey, perfect. I'm an explorer too. But yeah, I don't need to burn bombs at all. If my main weapon just is a bomb. So cool. Kind of finicky hit detection there for a moment. Yeah, damn lower, I was aiming too high. Oh, I'm aiming like, I don't know why I was aiming high, like this weapon pierces on the shot. I want to get the one next to basket though. Ankle biters. Like I was thinking like perfect, and we still got like 60. Like X-Bosher just like makes that wave so good. For the Lessers, yeah, they buff like the startup of their attacks, so they like will hit you much faster than they did in Splatoon 2. So like they will like combo and kill much better in this game. So if you're dying to like Lessers, it's like yeah, they buff them like a lot. Yeah, like I don't know the damage values, but like it feels like I get two shot. Like if like a chum combos into a Cohawk, like I feel like I die, like most of the time. Case in point. Although I think that was two Cohawk, but still, like it feels easier to die. Oh, oh, it missed. This eel's ruining everything. Thank you. I'll bring it home for its transgressions. You have done wrong, Mr. Eel. Jetpacking these. Yeah. How's the grind going? I think we're at like what 820 now or something. So pretty well actually, and we're actually like in a quad now, so I'm not like dying in freelance. We're just breaking even. So it's been fun. I'm liking it. Yeah, the Quahog into the Quahog will kill you. Really? Yeah, 820. Making fish sticks a top priority for non-expo? Yeah, no, because it takes so much map control away from you. Like, it's really bad. Like, I feel like Reflux should be, like, the weapon to do it. For sure, just because, like, the width of the reticle, like, on tap shots on the horizontal is, like, really easy to kill them. Like, killing them with Expo and Gucci would just, like, waste so much time. Like, the best you could do with Expo is, like, you could sit at the low angle and, like, pierce through them and kill, like, 2 or 3 on a cycle, but, like, you need the timing to be good, and it's just, like, it's really bad. Like, not ideal. Hello. I don't have the range, I'm a baby charger. God. Go, Expo, go. Bonk. Nice. Expo's so nice for those. Especially because our comp is, like, very baby range. That's super helpful this rotation. You gonna come out of the ground? What's this? Maybe they killed the flipper flopper and I didn't notice. Because it makes a circle like that. Dude, stick on high tide is just a jerk. Does the mirror did that go off like really quickly? Thank you. I probably should have went up there myself, honestly. Even if YouTuber's not ideal, it's just too annoying on high tide. Controls like half the paint around your basket. Still good though. Yeah, like because I think someone told me with roller, if you go up there, there's like some weirdness you can do where you like hold the roller down, and I think like one of them like extended far enough to kill them. I forget which one it was. It might have been Dynamo. It was like some trick like that. Kill him. Kill him now. Thank you. I mean, hey, it lured the rain away from the thing. That's good. Dude, not having the direct sound effect on this weapon just makes it feel like you're doing no damage even when you charge. I think that's why I keep trying to tap shot things. Okay, well, I wasted a Wave Breaker too, that sucks. My goodness, I really wish I got that first one off. Sucks I burned both my specials, but oh well. Beggars cannot be choosers. I was begging for us to not die, so, you know. Touches. Maybe we'll get a tornado again, wave 3, because the game loves to give us tornadoes today for some reason. I had again. Oh. Okay. Beggars can't be choosers. True. Hello. Flippy flopper. Friend. You are not my friend. You are a maniacal little fellow. Like I feel like Expo like could honestly just sit here on high tide. You get so much mileage. Like it feels like you can reach like most of the really important things on the map. What's that doing? I'm sorry. Wow, that is so unlucky. I am so dead. Thank you. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. Dude, it's so nasty on high tide. Like, it's so, dude. Once there's too much, like once you fall behind on your cycles, it is so awful. Oh my god. Dude, I thought we lost the second that I tried to revive Soldier, and the lid is just like, hi, I'm not gonna let you do that. Like, damn. You want Reslider removed? No, Reslider's awful in Salmon Run. It's like the worst special by far. Oh my goodness, that was brutal. Oh man, if only I didn't waste the wave breaker wave 2 and die before I got to put it down. That would have helped. That was good though. It's really good. Yeah, no, dude, that was brutal. I felt like I was playing within like a couple of pixels of space. Like I felt like I was playing in like this because there was constantly just like a Moz or like a Rain or like a bomb or just like something up there. Don't be glorify. Okay, I'll take Fog. Fine. Annoying, but fine. Bring him down. Oh, that's annoying. Nice. Oh, Goldie. Nice. It's accurate on me. Alright, let's go. I want to help you, but that's so far. Okay, that works. God, you really can't see anything on these. Kill the eel. How did that not kill the eel? Oh my goodness. Kill the eel. Thank you. Barely see the ankle back. Dude, like, I can like barely see the ink. Like this is like it's so hard to see anything on this. I'm dead. Wow, nice single egg. Thanks, Goldie. So kind of you. I'm leaving. This is like this is rough, man. We got a lot of eggs. We had to burn a few specials. Like, I genuinely feel like I can't see anything. Like, that's not in my immediate, like, visibility. Like, I can barely see the ink. Like, what is painted and what isn't. As I feel like the contrast of the colors just, like, drops drastically in the fog. Like, blue on green is, like, not the biggest contrast in the world. So, like, I'm struggling to even see, like, what is what. That was an epic shot that I totally missed. Heck yeah. and killing that. It's worth it. That's a lot of rain. There we go. It's always so scary because like, you have the resources like there, like you know you can do it, but it's just like it feels like if like one thing goes wrong, like where the latter half of it, it's just like oh god, you know. Because it's like, yeah, burning the Wavebreaker would help, but like, part of me wants to keep it for a wave like 3, so I don't know. It's hard sometimes. Like, I don't want to burn early, but at the same time, I don't want to like barely fail because then it's just like, well, I could have just burned the thing. Yeah, I'm really curious about the big run stuff. I'm assuming like Wahoo World will be like their first big run, and that's like the one they teased. And like funnily, the more I think about it, I think Wahoo actually could make a really good big run layout, or like I guess like Salmon Run map by extension, right? Alright, I'm leaving. This is not the spot to be right now. Holy. That sucks. I did not think I was close. But... Please do not paint over me. Now is not the time. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're having a great time. Jeez. Like, actually starting to feel like the difficulty kind of ramp up a bit the longer we go. Yeah, like, I think the way Wahoo World's, like, middle, like, having, like, the circle and, like, banana on the edge, like, the side platforms, like, the plat, I think it would actually somehow make a really good salmon map. Jeez, man. Like, what difficulty are we even at right now? The last one was 267%. So tired. And, dude, there are so many tornadoes. What is this? Okay, well, at least we have to play the other side for once. We're still gonna go right or looping left. I feel like looping left is better when it's here, but I don't know. I'm gonna loop left. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that wave one. Like, I'm always down for tornado because it's just like easy. So, the burn things, all good by me. I feel like every time we get a high tide, we get a low tide, and every time we get a low tide, we get a high tide. It just feels that way. Oh my god, we're fucked! No. So annoying. Barely even see if I'm hitting it. Hello, Flipper Flopper. Hello, buddy. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, oh, jeez. Get me the hell out of here. Jeez. Okay, low tide, jeez. Okay. I feel like high tide is the scariest by far on this map, especially when you stack like fog on top of it, jeez. That's just nasty. Oh, oops. I did not know there was small fire there. Let's just lure stuff closer. Not die out there. Yeah, like here, that's good enough. My gosh, rain. Please, rain, please. Really not the time, Stick. Really not the time. No, so close. Oh my goodness. I probably should have killed the Stick in the back. This is getting rough. Yeah, I hope they have more rewards as well. I'm kind of sad there's no purple. Like, I like the pink, I like the white. That's my favorites. Jeez. Jeez. Jeez, man. And the meter was filled. I don't actually, must have filled last time, I don't remember. Guess Air Force is done for right now. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the fourth rando we bring in here is gonna suffer. Let me check. This poor rando is gonna have a vicious experience. Yeah, like if they had like a purple, that's like weird because I would like a purple, but I don't think they would make it the same as like the lavender ink because then it might like blend in a bit. But I don't know if they care enough about that. Because if they made a purple like the lavender color that's in Salmon Run, that'd be amazing. Like that one. Yeah, we're missing one at the moment. It's interesting queuing up with randos because like you'll actually find some really swole people sometimes. And monkey pawing, yeah, kind of. It's nighttime. Don't be glorified, don't be glorified, don't be glorified, thank you. That's like my only like brew request is just no glowflies. Gosh, you're such a baby gun. Either one of you is fine. If you need me to add you, I can. YouTuber. Yeah, I've seen people try it with whale. It doesn't seem nearly as like effective. It doesn't have like the longevity. Like it drops like a couple, but it's like not too much, so it doesn't feel like super worth. I mean, I guess if it's your way free and you have a whale, like there's no reason to not do. So like it's a thing you can do. Just haven't seen like it employed very much. But it's also like luck based, right? Because like there's no guarantee that you're even gonna get a whale on a mothership anymore, or like a ray. It's not a static set of specials anymore. The second fourth is like keeping up really well. But like, you know, like it's always weird when you do it with like random people. It could be like any kind of level. Also, our quota's like 33, so I feel like this person's actually like grinding it out as well. This quota's crazy. Oh, 11 bosses. What is that? Man teleported. Flyfish prediction lag. Yeah, I'm going for this, heck this. Those weren't that bad. Nothing too crazy. What do we got? I feel like I haven't gotten switched against this. Okay, well I have explosive. With the lid. The lids that are stacked over here. The double kill. Oh yeah, Laddie wrote this also. Pichu, thank you for the sub. You're tired of ads, fair. Very fair. Oh my goodness. Look at all these fellows. Let me save my teammate. Ah! Oh. Thank you. We got a lot of eggs for this. What is this flyfish RNG, might I ask? Like, damn, dude. Fun. He's so weak. Was that like five flyfish or something? It was a ridiculous amount of them. I didn't like it. Eh. It was a little bit slow, so one silver's fine. Was dying. Was struggling. That was tough. We're at 880. Pretty close. Alright, what we gotta do? Victor Franco. Oh, yeah, I solved the meme thing for that. 5105. Falco, I can keep going. I'm just adding Pichu as a fourth. Unless you're done, which is fine if you are. Yeah, I don't know if I have your organ. Okay, you're done. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for playing Falco. You've eased the trip. In which case, organ you can play too. If you want to like throw FC or something. Also, the game tends to crash when I always forget it crashes like if you do that in a lobby, so I'm just gonna reboot it because it's just gonna die on me anyway. Yeah, it never occurred. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Cool. Um, Actually gonna like BRB for like 1 minute while I'm booting anyway. It's You're gonna look at how the level. I mean, to be honest, it's fine. I don't necessarily need to go for max or anything. I just want to hit 9 today. Since it feels really realistic. Stay safe out there, McMuffin. Oh, jeez. Jeez. QR. Ever unintentionally make a banger tweet? Yeah, that's happened. You can't really predict those kinds of things. Like, sometimes you have a feeling that it'll, like, go off, but, like, sometimes I'll just tweet a thing. It'll just be, like, something I'm thinking about or something I find, like, mildly entertaining, and it'll be like, you got 2,000 likes. It's like, alright, man. Sure. That's a different name, isn't it? Your Falco's replacement. Do you mind if we let Pichu play? Because Pichu wanted to. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but Pichu asked first. Yeah, thank you. I'll definitely be doing more of these if you ever want to play with me, /Falco, or like both of us again. Thank you. I'll definitely be doing more salmon. Like, this mode is so much fun. I'm probably gonna, like, I don't know if I'll do 9s this weekend, but I definitely foresee myself playing a lot this weekend just on the random rotation, just because, like, it's the first one for us, right? Sick. Sick, sick, sick. I think I'll probably have time to hit 9s before, like, I usually end stream anyway, so maybe in that case I'll, like, hit 9s and then, like, be done and then just, like, help Soldier finish 9s off stream or something. It has been, like, 3 hours already, which is crazy, because it doesn't feel like it, but it's been a lot of fun, so... I think at the rate I've been going at, and these quads are doing really well. Sploosh. Eggs with taco seasoning. I don't know if I can have an opinion on that. But I hope you're enjoying it. You put in too much. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm getting that fellow. These fellow. Oh my! It said these fellow. Dude, there was an entire tower hiding behind that stick. I only saw the one on the left. Fish, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Bonk. I'm like afraid it's gonna like change targets even though I know it won't in that context, but I don't know, man. I've seen eels do some funny stuff. I'll get the thing, I'll be a good teammate. How many sticks, man? This guy is so stacked. Ah. That's unfortunate. I did not think that would happen. Thank you. Heck that stick anyway, it's not relevant. Who cares about it? I'm expecting big shot this way, but I just have a feeling. Oh, okay. Get at least. I feel like this rotation alone is going to give many more people like closer to their badges on Flyfish and Stinger. Just because of the Splasher and the rotation. And Splasher has some of the fastest kill time on those two boss types. Oh wow, the collateral on that. Ow. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you for making it stop. Now there is another one. I'm gonna get it cancelled. Kind of boiled eggs. That's weird. Like when I was younger, I was like really into eggs, but not really anymore. I don't know why. Not the thing, 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 thank you. It's funny, I feel like the Explosher itself can like practically like solo these things in like a timely fashion. Like it means like everyone else can actually just play like the egg game. Crazy. As if it bonked me forward toward the basket. Dude, like, I'm gonna be so sad doing any other kind of salmon after this one, or Mudmouth specifically, because it's just gonna be like, man, this would be so much better with Explosher. Yeah, Cooker wants us to paint the walls for 4. SMH, SMH, SMH. 900. Very, very close. Sutter, what are you at? You're at like mid 800, I'm guessing? Something like that? Yeah, Expo's basically a Grisco weapon if you really think about it. 830? Okay. Okay. We got like 5 hours, so we can definitely get you there. Tuber. Tuber. Look at me painting everything except the walls, despite Cooker. Yeah, they're painted kind of, sort of, very ugly. Ugly paint, but it counts. Right. YouTube, your charge time is so slow. It took multiple cycles, it was depressing. Okay, that works. Well, I didn't sound of it cut off, it went... Oh, okay, we'll see you. Oh, circle's up here. I think I'm good. Not much, just going for 99 at Salmon Run. We're at 900 at the moment. We're pretty close, honestly. Vicar, what are you wowing? Are we wowing her exactly? Look, it's high tide. How am I supposed to paint the walls? Like that, actually. That works. Gotta right side peek your walls. Oh. I meant to get up there faster. That was not faster, that was in fact slower and put me in a really, 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 really sucky position. The spirit was there. I kind of moved. Happens. Funny, high tide on this map is brutal. I am telling you. Jeez. Okay, and like in fairness, that reef slider could have done absolutely nothing if it wasn't time. If it was time like ever like so slightly worse, like it would have killed neither of the eels, and it would have just like reef slid to my death because I'm an explosher. Eel killed you through a ramp ball on a crab. It sounds like you got hit by the machine head box in Salmon Run. Congrats. Bring it in. Bring it home. Let's go, eel. I appreciate watching players more experienced than you. Feel like you can learn stuff. Yeah, it's good. A lot of people learn a lot by watching. That's good. I've been playing the series since 1, and 1 I played with sticks, and I was like very like on my own. I didn't really talk to anyone. I kind of just like learned the game on my own basically. Like I didn't really know about people or any of that. I would say in 2, around like 2018, 19, I started talking to people more. And I've been doing comp for like a couple of years now, so I'm definitely like more experienced these days. Oh, jeez. More experienced these days. These big shots or something. That throw was something. It was certainly a throw. We're chillin', we're chillin'. Oh, come on. That's just a frame trap. Like, if I stay low on the floor, I get hit by the shockwave and die, so I had to jump over it. That's actually a frame trap. That's funny. Like, maybe I could have lived the shockwave, but like 45 damage probably would have killed me. That's fine, we'll have a good one. But yeah, I've been playing for a minute. I played with Good Morning, my team. We won a Nintendo tournament last year. Yeah, last year. So I'm very experienced these days. But at the end of the day, I like Squid Game. It's fun. Yeah. I enjoy it. What did Cooker say? I think Cooker's right. I think Cooker's right. It was the what was it called? Splatter Ladder July Turf War 2021, I believe. hosted by Nintendo. We got first place in that one. And we top 4 like a ton of other events that Nintendo does, so. Cool. They sent me a chair that I'm sitting in. It's pretty neat. I love Flyfish. That's my guy. I love Flipper Flopper. Go for the Oko. Okay, okay. Fine. Come on, man. That's gotta be close enough. I found diagram. Pretty sick. I have no ink. I'm sad. Oh. Now. You know, I'm glad the rains aren't going over the basket. That's good. I will get the Flyfish. Trust. Now. Oh, there were like a lot of Flyfish I didn't see. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, I don't ever get in this one. Let's see. Ah, maybe actually. We're good. A little bit dicey. Don't run me over! Bro, that was so rude. That was mad rude. Yeah, no, I've been around a while at this point. Oh, Tide, why am I painting this? That's big shot. Flop. Big flop, bring him in. Bring him in. Okay, sorry. Early in the wave, it's okay. And I guess this counts as bringing him in a way. Bringing the spoils in sort of counts. Alright, I've had enough of this. Organ. Jeez, man. I mean, we'll be good. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're really good once we just, like, clear all this. It's really a lot of stuff here. Play jump rope. Play jump rope right now. What? There were 3 of those? Damn, I'm glad they weren't going for me. Jeez. Because I refuse to chill. I suck at chilling and you know it. I've been streaming for years. I'm not good at it. But like Haki, that's why I'm always like really happy when someone in chat just like chills. It's like, you did it, now I don't have to do it, or I should still do it, but you did part of it for me. Yay. Oh. Could have more subs. To be fair, I didn't really truly start uploading on YouTube until like a few months ago-ish. And we're at 1K on that, so I mean, like, it's not, you know, it could be better, but oh my god. It could be better, but... You know, we're trying, we're trying. Thank you. Reflex, you're so bad at crowd control, it is physically painful. That kind of ruined my angle completely, but whatever. I was gonna say, like, I'm probably dying to that. Yeah, Cooker, you're not the first one to tell me that. A lot of people tell me they like watching stuff that I do, like, before they go to bed. I'm like, that's a really nice compliment. Genuinely. Bye, Mars. Yeah, I'm pretty much playing to have fun. It's just a matter of, like, you play a game long enough, you get better at it. That kind of deal. Because, like, even Splatoon 1, like, I played, like, sticks when, like, motion is the wave. I still, like, teetered at an out of S+, like, you know, I got bodied by people better than me, and I, like, thought what they were using. I'm like, yeah, like, you know, learn to get from there, kind of figure out what's, like, strong. Definitely got spawn camped by stuff like Custom Range Blaster in Splatoon 1, but that's how you learn. I'm really amazed that we still don't have a silver badge on something. After all of this. Yeah, the last wave was a little bit tough. Actually, yeah, wave 2 was actually rough. Everyone else was eating the brunt of the stingrays. I was just chilling, playing jump rope over the big shot. Definitely rough. Yeah, you played more than me, Cooker and Salmon, and you just started getting silver, so fair. You went all the way to spawn from the 3 rays on wave 2. Yeah, someone was eating those, and it was not me, so I guess it was you. Which is fine, because they'll let me get the eggs. That's what mattered. Paint the walls, I'm a GooTuber, what do you want? Not my job. Look at the back wall being unpainted, ooh. I don't know if I have time for that. Stick. Okay, well now I don't want to get the stick because it's raining over the stick and that's horrendous. Also, to be honest, that stick isn't really in an annoying spot unless like a big shot spawns, so like it's okay. Fine, I'll paint the walls with my hideous paint. Are you happy? Are you happy I missed thing anyway? That's a knockcap. Come on now. That was very rude of you, don't do that. Forgot super control partials, yeah, it's pretty useful. Also, I noticed that it actually lets me keep the charge even when I put an egg in the basket. A lot of weapons don't actually let you do that. I don't know if they changed that universally in this game and I'm just noticing, or just like... it's a tuber thing? I don't know, but it was nice that I didn't lose my charge for trying to play objective. Yeah, I know you want me to suffer, Cooker. I'm aware. Someone else get the stick. They change it universally? Okay, thank you. Wondering. Yeah, it's a tuber, but I think everyone just calls it goo or goober. I'm a fan of goober personally, because it's just a funny word. This dude cannot, like, bro, just hit me. Your snot bubble mucus attack thing. Play jump rope right now. Right now. Right now. Jump. You know, sometimes I still think about that thought. I forget who brought it up here in chat once. But they said if you're playing the original GooTuber, is it a VTuber? And I still think about that sometimes. I'm potentially dead. Not yet. Don't knock me in the water. Well, that could have been bad. Dude, that was like a half second. Like, there's only a player left. It's like, okay, you're good. There's only one player. Look at. Oh, okay, the race over. What the heck was that? Recommend a player starting out. Give me like a specific thing that you want to know more about. I can probably supplement you better. Because I usually tell people when they ask me questions, it's just like if you're like if you have like a super specific question, I can give you like specific advice. Because like general advice is cool and all, but like when someone like goes into detail about like one thing you're seriously wondering about, like that's like the stuff that makes you go like, ooh, like that's helpful. Hello, Mr. Gill. Goodbye, Mr. Gill. I will arrive you in a second. Hopefully. Fight work. I think I hit the eel. Alright, this is kind of rough out here, not gonna lie. That sucks. Probably dead. Not quite. We were struggling a bit. That's okay. Okay, yeah, you have to suffer from your success a little bit sometimes. Oh my goodness. It's like nowhere to stand right now. Holy. Okay. Fair, that was rough. Yeah, frames kinda died there, but... That's actually good they changed it universally, because I remember getting like Nautilus and Salmon and it'd be really annoying to have like a full charge. You just want to put the egg and it's like, nope, you lost it. It was very goofy. Yeah, Salmon's definitely harder in 3. Again, glowflies. Glowflies are vicious. I mean, we're around like the cusp of 999 anyway, like we need to win like 3 more that like dropping. Like I usually stream for like another hour anyway, so you're fine. We're chilling. I can do more of a soldier off stream probably. Yeah, again, small fry have hands in this game. It's crazy. Rotation ends at 8 PM, so we have like 4.5 hours. Look at the tuber paint. Like you're only a few games like behind me, and I'm like practically there, so like you'll be fine. Is that a car, by the way? No, it's a steelhead, but kind of like bulky. You've been smacked up more by smalls than chump. Yes, because they actually have hands now. Damn. Smallfry kind of ruined me there for a sec. Although this is helpful. Bonk. I love lids. So funny. Do it again. Oh, I wanted to do it on the eel. Oh jeez, that actually could have comboed me and killed me. No specifics, weapons are subjective, or other types are just plain bad all around. Honestly, if you're beginning to learn the game, I think it's good to have, like, a simple weapon. So usually when people are new, I say they should try, like, a lot of shooters. You know, like splatter shot, splash, those kinds of... Oh, organ. I don't know if they realized. Yeah, I think playing, like, simple rounded weapons is really good when you're new, because there are a lot of, like, kind of complicated weapons in this game that aren't great for beginners. I think Brawler class is my favorite class, but, like, it's super, super weak in this game, so I would not recommend them at all right now, definitely. Yeah, I'd probably just say start with, like, a simple shooter, if you're, like, wondering for a weapon specific. There's not really... You can't really necessarily pick a weapon for, like... Oh, this sucks. For every map mode in the game, like... But if you learn shooters, like, there's, like, a degree of, like, flexibility that you get, for sure. Because a lot of shooters, like, they play, like, the same at their core, they just have, like, different properties. So it's like, once you, like, understand how to play, like, a couple of them, or you understand their properties, you can kind of get the idea of what they do differently. Jeez. I mean, it was kind of inevitable that we get this kind of wave. You know, we had avoided it up to this point. I have Wave Breaker, which is really good on this wave, at least. For what it's worth. Like, yeah, getting 29 quota here kind of sucks. Actually, you're helpful. Thank you. Yeah, 10's kind of depressing in this game. I mean, Brawl class as a whole is kind of depressing. Oh, jeez. Honestly. Where'd it go? Okay. I mean, we lived... We're good. I hate that wave type. Also, hope thank you for the resub. I'm a bit late. I just got distracted by glove flies. That wave is brutal. If I move around on walls, do you mean, like, going from one side of the wall to the other? Do you mean, like, if I do, like, this, the cycle changes? Or do you mean, like, go up and down off the wall? That actually is kind of useful. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Motion control versus regular. Pretty much everyone who plays comp plays motion. There's a really good image. I don't have it on hand. But there's a really good image that basically says when you start playing motion, you'll feel like you're worse at the game for a bit. But, like, eventually you'll, like, go so much higher than you would if you're not on motion. Like, I played sticks in Splatoon 1 for a while. And, like, I was, like, okay at it, but there was definitely a limitation to what I could do. I'm probably dead. Ow. There's a limitation of what you can do with it. And, like, you'll hit that eventually. How am I alive, honestly? Genuinely. So, like, it's worth the trade-off of, like, feeling like you're worse at the game for, like, a period of time to, like, be better in, like, the future. I'd say, like, the biggest thing, honestly, in terms of stick controls that I think motion has, like, it's really just, like, motion of camera. Like, you notice how I'm, like, moving my camera up and down, like, a lot, especially to aim at certain things. Like, that is, like, so hard to do with sticks, while also, like, aiming. Also, there are so many big shots. What is this? Oh my god, I'm playing the single-player level. What is this? Jeez. Yeah, like, when you play with sticks, like, I'd say that, like, not being able to move your camera up and down with the right stick is, like, super painful. Because especially if you want to, like, paint your feet with certain weapons, or you're trying to aim at someone, like, above you, like, that is hard with sticks. Like, some weapons don't have to worry about it as much. Like, I played, like, Dynamo in Splatoon, like, I didn't really have to worry too much about that. Like, it was, like, a slow enough weapon that you don't have to care, but, like, for stuff like shooters and just, like, Even like not even roller anymore, because roller verticals, like you really need to move the camera like up and down, like you need to move it like down when you're like under a ledge. That's important. That's definitely the thing. It'll be frustrating at first because you'll feel like super overwhelmed and like the game will feel like buttery, I think is the word I would use. But like in time it'll feel more natural. Like again, it's like I don't have the image, but it's like the chart of like you play with sticks versus you play with motion, and like the arrow goes like down a bit for the sticks, like it goes down for a period, but then like it goes like up because like the game feels more natural. Yeah, motion's definitely the way to go. It's like the moral of the story, but I like to give the why behind as opposed to you can't play sticks. Well, like doesn't really help anyone. And like just because you're playing motion doesn't mean you can't like use like the right stick. Like I use the right stick a lot for camera stuff. Like again, like up and down is like a lot of, you know, like moving your actual controller, I would say, but like moving left and right, like you don't want to like flail your controller like 180 degrees just to like see what's behind you. So like that in that case, like I use the stick. I'm not gonna like bend my arm just to like see what's behind me. It's like a big degree difference or something. And let's just slam right into that. I can prioritize this guy first. We're good. That's a rough way of one, but we're good. We're good. Yeah, like, I'd say for motion, a lot of it's vertical. Like, horizontal, sure, but, like, I'd say, like, smaller horizontal motions, like, you still use the motion, but, like say for example, if I'm sitting in ink and I want to know what's happening around me, like, I'm not using motion, I'm just using my stick. Like, I'm just keeping my controller still using the right stick right now. But, like, if you're aiming at someone, then yeah, you use the motion, because, like, it's more, like, precise. Like, very minor camera movements is where I would say the stick comes in handy. As if you try and move the camera with the motion, like if I do this, like now I'm at like such an awkward angle, it doesn't feel like okay the way I'm holding the controller, so how am I supposed to aim at someone? If my controller's already like tilted sideways. He's got Rice Stingray. Please. Yeah, I think a lot of people who are new to motion try and do like motion for everything, and like they have the idea, but like there are some things you still use the sticks for sure. Again, it's a lot of like the softer camera motions, I feel like, is what I would use them for. Yeah, like you don't want to, again, you don't want to like spin your controller like backwards for trying to like see what's behind. Like I'm not gonna do this because now like great, I'm holding my controller sideways. Like no, it's also a big thing is use the Y button a lot when you feel like your controller angle is like weird because the Y button will just like reset it. Like if I like awkwardly like do a thing, it's like oh no, like now I'm facing down. Like you just hit Y and just like you can hit it multiple times. Just like have it in a better position. Like, a lot of people do that when they start a game. I feel like they're like the way they're holding their control is like weird. It's a good way to just like reset if you feel like awkward with it at any point. Yeah, you don't hit Y in combat, that's just if your camera like feels weird. Definitely. Like there's like a time and a place to use like all the things that they give you in terms of motion, right? But like it's like hard to like contextualize if no one ever like explains it to you. Like the game does an okay job with it, but like sometimes like you really want someone to like explain it to you like better than like Judd being like meow, you know. Yeah, Judd will give you basics, but yeah, Judd will not tell you from the POV of someone who's been playing for like hundreds or thousands of hours, right? Yeah, I kind of didn't need to burn that. Well, I can pick it up in the crab. That's cool. Hosuna be controller preference and accuracy mixed opinions on Pro Controller versus other third-party options. I've been using a Pro Controller. Their longevity isn't great, to be honest, but it's like, in terms of playing Splatoon, I think it's the most comfortable. I don't really have experience with third parties, so I can't comment on those, but I think Pro Controller will suit like most people just fine. Again, if you're used to like Joy-Cons, again, learning curve, but it's worth it at the end of the day, and that's fine. Well, okay, well, the thing didn't count. Okay. I'll say that's okay. It went to the other one's mouth, and yes, but no. That was wasting a mag. Huh. Oh, kind of crap, honestly. Probably should have done it sooner, but yeah. Yeah, Joy-Cons have like no longevity. A lot of people have issues with them after like even like months of time. Like yeah, definitely like it's worth the investment of like a Pro Controller. Because like I say, the longevity is not amazing, but it depends like how much you play, right? Because like I've been at it for so long that I've gone through multiple. Yeah, Joy-Cons have very short lifespan. I'll say that for sure. Like I don't think they're like necessarily bad or anything, but like I feel like most people are better off with a controller. That's what we're in this one that I have nines, which is cool. But I can also like keep streaming till the normal time that I do to help Soldier get nines as well. Yo, the Venn diagram. Nope. What happened here? I'm guessing small frag against the corner. Huh? How did I not die? I definitely deserve to die there. Alright, Stingray, that's not very nice. Yeah, like it depends. Like Joy-Cons, like obviously it like varies, right? Because they're very small controllers for a lot of people. Especially if you're like taller, have like bigger hands or like whatever. Like it varies. For a lot of people, it just feels like a lot of like people who like play this game like a lot just use Pro Controller. I hide. Yeah, Joy-Cons could definitely be better, that's for sure. Do I have another tornado? No, okay, I was gonna say, like, I've had so many tornadoes today. Cannons, sure. Man. But that guy just slid. I think I rarely play cannon. Zero Mud Mouse when we played last night. Yeah, that's fair. Again, I had so many yesterday during the day. Like, when I streamed yesterday, I had like 1,000,000 of them. Or at least like 5. In like a couple of hours. Tiny hands, yeah, that's fair. Probably don't mind it as much with Joy-Cons on. Again, they're like playable to me or whatever, but I don't know. I think I had a Pro Controller from the very like beginning, like July 2017, so it's like too used to it. Okay. Got rained on into another rain from a different direction that completely overlapped. Tough. Thinking at these places that you're pointing, you're not fighting. Yeah, especially in Salmon Run, like it's like different in PvP. Like online fighting other people. But I mean, it's like it's still a rule there. But like in Salmon Run, like if you're not doing anything and you don't need the ink immediately, like it's important to just like have map control. Because map control is like it's paint, it's like movement, it's knowledge, it's like everything. It's like if you have a perfectly blue map and then like suddenly there's like a lot of green somewhere, it's like okay, well I know something's up or something's there. Also, yeah, painting walls in Salmon Run's important. I will yell at you for that. You're important for retreating, and that applies to actual maps too. I am not shooting these. Don't kill me, missile, don't kill me, missile, don't kill me. Yeah, I gambled it, I knew it. I knew it was a chance. I still went for it, so I got punished. Can't complain. At the same time, heck missile. Big deal. Thank you. Kids, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. There you go. That's 9s. Yay! And gold badge. B. The triple stacks doesn't even kill a rainbow. I mean, its damage is low in the actual game, so I'm not super surprised by that. It's like weird, the damage is low, but it pierces. That's like the thing about it. You're at 930? Okay. Yeah, we could definitely get you to 9s. Done. Your name rides... rhymes with hides. Hides. Okay, thank you. Okay, gotcha. I cannot reach this. Damn, already? That's fast. Not the laser. Also, yeah, that is an easy way to go about pronunciation, because sometimes I see like names on Twitch and I just stare at it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce this. Oh my, big shot. At least they're on the same cycle as each other. It was like weirdly off cycle one another. Listen, names are tricky. Especially if your IRL name is like not common and like people are like, I don't know how to spell that, or they don't want to ask you and then they just spell it wrong and you're like, yeah, names are difficult. Yeah, a ton of rain. Yeah, you kind of learn from people mispronouncing. No, I think I told Cooker about it the other day, but like, for my IRL name, like, it's to the point where just like my first instinct when someone like I'll like say my name and they'll like kind of stare at me or just be like, what, or like, so like I feel like I just instinctively just try and spell because I'm like, that just makes it easier. Hi. No more big chops. Like, no, like, after years of people getting your name wrong, like, it's just like, you just, like, it feels like a defensive instinct, which is like, no, just dispel it, don't make it complicated. You know? Oregon. I'm doing... Hello, eel. Wow, wouldn't it be a terrible time if the big shot spawned right now? Wouldn't that be terrible? Wouldn't that be the worst? Okay, well, you bumped me into it but didn't ruin my aim, so... Sure. Look at all the circles. Don't you love circles? Not dead. Have people try to call you Mars. Yeah. I was that just like, it was just like this bit painted. Why? That's a flipper flopper, I guess. I'll paint the wall before Cooker yells at me, I guess. I guess. I want the lemon wall. Dude, there are so many rain clouds. By that I mean more than one, which is a lot in this game. It's another one! Like an infestation of rain. I'm still alive. For what it's worth. We like love the end game where I just have to play jump rope. Noticing that. Come. 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 People don't want to say girls who a new adjustment called boss, that's funny. But like, it's like one name underscore thing, so like, why would you do like how? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Other was what was it, 940? 930, yeah, because you're gonna have 50 now. You need 3 more. Need more. I will host again after I bear witness to all of the subs. Wow, look at all those subs. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of glad when I went with like the name. Like even before I changed like name to like Keen Says GM, like before it was like Keen underscore SPL as well. It's just easy. Like if you mispronounce that, then I don't know what to tell you. It was just easier. Got like a car outside. I'm just like revving an engine. Yeah, no, so I'm gonna try to abbreviate the canon. It's like I'm dying on the inside. Also, I told you, even if like we'll win in like 3, but I kind of want to just go to like Koazuna meter and then probably be done because my hands are like kind of like cramping a bit. Probably able to do. Yeah, Matt. I don't know if Matt's still working, but he helped out with the name because I was just like, I wanted something else, but I didn't know exactly what. Like we kind of just like talked about it a bit. I'm like, yeah, that sounds nice. It kind of just stuck. Also better for like like marketing and like branding in the sense of like having like a YouTube channel and like a Twitch. It just flows nicer, I guess. And it's like weird. You can have like random like numbers and stuff in your name, like on Twitch and still just like be fine. Like it's weird. Also, our quota is really high. I haven't really commented on that in a while because I feel like we've just been like autopiloting most of the part at this point. Like our quota's kind of crazy. Also, I'm like debating what I want to do because I feel like I like the stream is like good YouTube content in a sense, but like I don't know if I should just like cut out all the in-betweens between games or like what. Because I feel like just having like a long-form video of someone getting 9s is like nice, because then people can like learn from it, if that makes sense. And I keep telling myself I need to do more videos like that where it's just like long-form gameplay, because like having that at like a high level is just like important to have out there. Here, struggling, good boy. Duff. Yeah, like I have the stream VOD channel where I just like, you know, put like the whole thing, Jesus. Where I put the whole entire VOD, oh, come on, man. That's like the worst trying to climb a wall and the laser's just like, no. Like I have the VOD channel, but like in terms of like main channel on YouTube, like, I want to do more. Yeah. You know what, good enough, whatever. It's quota, it's good enough. Not me painting over the fish stick. Yeah, I don't think have I ever had a number in a username? No, I definitely did when I was like 10. No, I definitely did. But dude, that doesn't count. This doesn't count. No, come on, man. Oh my. Paint your walls, blah 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 blah. Yeah. I couldn't tell if it was on you, Pichu. Okay, well we'll burn our specials on this. It'll be fine. We'll be good. I'm the heckin' wall. Finish these frames. Oh come on, don't. This is brutal because we have the quota of like 30. So now it's like a matter of like, can I even get the 30? It's a lot of eggs, but like, damn. Need like 20 of them. Oregon. Dude, I hate glove flies. This is just like nasty, man. Yeah, this is the worst wave type by far. Like, oh my goodness. Like, if you're in like the first like 5 seconds, you immediately lose like so much time. Like, what a terrible wave type. At least it was wave 2, so it's only -10. So then it's still 3 games for 9s right now. For Soldier. Get behind this power once you break enough goldies. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. That'd be a good idea. Jeez, man. I feel like I've said G's like hundreds of times today, just because I'm just overwhelmed. I'm just like, wow. Hey, Veneria? Veneria. Been a minute since you've been here, that's fine. Nice seeing people stop in. Yeah, it's still 3 because you only went down 10, so you're 940 now. I mean, again, Glove was inevitable, so fine. Tick. Fine, I'll paint the walls, well... I guess. Yeah, I'm painting the walls, and now the stinger is like, no wall painting. Love the VTuber, super cute, thank you. Kirk's been yelling at me to give them an actual name because I've like yet to. And like I want to. Also, this movement on this hanger was interesting. It's like the eel was like pushing it along. I defy you, Stingray. I'd rather play jump rope, it's more fun. I did not expect that to shove me that far. I'll be honest, I think it's because I was holding forward. Bonk. Yeah, I just like I would like to give them a name, just for sake of ease, because it's like awkward because people are like, oh my god, Keen, I love your character. I'm like, yeah, smile, and then I'm just like damn, it'd be so much easier to like talk about it if they had a name. I think it'd just be fun, but up. Hi. Like, I'm not sorry. I really do just like leaving the big shots as is, just because it's just a fun minigame. Like, I know it's a throw, but like, man, it's just entertaining to me. Again, I have brain rot. I like Toho, so everything that's just like, yeah, dodge all the thing. I'm like, yeah, it's fun, yay. Like, you know. Children are dead. Oh. Thank you. Alright, stick gotta go. Ow. I was gonna say, the rain is murdering me. I just drop. Okay, yeah, I should just drop this away breaker. That's fine, we're doing fine. See, we got 38, we're so fine. I still have my Reef Slider, the bottom tier special, and Salmon Run, we're fine. How long have they been present? I want to say like a little less than a year, but my concept of time is terrible. I feel like Chao would honestly have a better idea than me. Yeah, I want to say less than a year. I think it was earlier this year. Character design has been around longer, but in terms of just like wanting to make one, that was definitely like, I think like, I want to say like April or May if I had to guess. It's always been the thing where it's like I'm too like shy / sheepish to have like a face cam or anything, so I'm like, like it'd be fun to try this. And like I kind of like it. So. Stuck. Fucking dead. Oh. Thank you. In what context can I use Reef Slider in High Tide here? That is the question. Because my goodness, I don't know where to even begin with this. I want to say Clear Basket. Like, eels, though. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that helps. That does not help. I lost my secondary slider to nothing. Like, man. Also, there's so many resources that, like, again, it's still doable. Ah, that was really close. Damn. Yeah, I want to say April, May, give or take. I think we would have been fine if my second reslider didn't get like cancelled, but I kind of popped it in a stucky position, so that's my bad. Are there things I miss about S2? I miss Bubble Blur because that was my favorite special. I miss Brella being not terrible. Like, it wasn't great by the end of it, but it was definitely better than it was in this game. I miss a lot of the quality of life that are somehow missing right now in S3. Like, the ability to change weapons in League and stuff like that. Like, that stuff I think needs to come back, because I don't know why you would even take that in the first place. Really just a lot of the quality of life, I'd say. Bubble definitely the special, for sure. I miss some of, like, the better weapon kits that were, like, fun. Because, like, Mini in this game just depresses me, because, like, Mini was so fun in S2, because Burst Missile's incredible for it, and then it's just like, it has the hammer, it's like, great. Thanks, I love having the worst special in the game. Amazing. But it's, like, fine, like, I don't want them to copy-paste kits one for one, right, but... Like, damn, that Mini just depresses me. Yeah, I'd say, like, I'm gonna miss the other Salmon Run maps as well. In time. Because I'm not the biggest spawning ground, like, Enjoy Air. For sure. Like, it's fine, it does its job, but, like, you know, it's like a base map, right? Like, it does its job. It's fine. And, yeah, like, I want things to stand on their own, and that's why I'm not, like, huge on them returning specials. Especially Missile, because from, like, a comp POV, Missile is really degenerate and kind of unfun. Like, I'm a little bit displeased with the fact that's even in this game at all. But, you know, like, we'll see what they do in time, I guess. Ow. I am so weak. Not having a good time. As an Xbox right now. Not having a good time. Not having a good time. I'm alive, but jeez. That was just clownery around Spiral Mountain for a solid bit there, but... Ah. Yeah, Splashman's still there in the story mode at the least. But yeah, at the same time, like, removing it makes sense, because, like, from, like, the competitive POV, it's, like, the worst special in the game, it just, like, gimps every weapon it's on. And, like, it's not, like, the most interesting thing, like, it does a thing, but I like the aesthetic of Reef Slider more, like, it feels more Splatoon, you know, riding on an inflatable shark, versus, like, I go up in the air and I go down, like, there's more of, like, an identity behind Reef Slider, also, yeah, I'm gonna bring it in. Fine, honestly. I feel like we're really unlucky with where these things are spawning so far. Like, there hasn't been much to lure. Yeah, like, this is good, but... Gonna leave it on weak there, because I'm gonna jump to the basket in a better spot. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have the eggs here than up there. These missiles are murdering right now. Okay, I have to burn this. Yeah. I'm really glad I had that contact. Like, yeah. Are you, like, comparing Baller to, like a Like one of those like pool balls that's like basically like a beach ball or whatever, I guess. I mean, I think they did a good job with like Crab kind of like maintaining some of the design aspects I probably like from Baller, but also making it like more like there's more you can do with it. I think it's a more interesting special overall. Yep. It's kind of a waste of a bomb, honestly, but whatever. Dude, we are getting really unlucky with these boss bombs right now, it feels like. That could have killed me. Now is really not the time for that. But you know, I'll play. Not gladly because I'm a splooge. But I really should be the one handling this. On top of the ray, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to kill them, but I don't know if I like actually have the time at this point yet. Like I don't. So rough. I mean, again, we break even because it's wave 3, but like, holy, what a rough wave. Like, everything just spawned in the corner of the map. Bro. What a vicious wave 3. I probably should have killed the big shot sooner, but man. Imagine Kraken and Salmon Run. It's weird because I feel like Ultra Stamp would have actually made a lot of sense in Salmon Run, but it's not in here. Because it was added later in S2. But like, I really think it could have been great in this mode. It's like in PvP, like Hammer kind of sucks, like sure, but I think it would have like been perfect for this mode. You must bomb rush the most. Yeah, I think I just took it out because it takes so many special slots, because if you keep in mind you have like a burst rush, a section rush, a slap rush, auto bomb rush. It takes so many special slots, and like it's fun on some weapons. Like I think it's cool on Bamboo Burst Rush and 2. I think Burst Rush and Soda was cool. I like Sorella Brella with Bomb Rush. But at the same time, like I think they probably just looked at like the usage, right? They probably just like looked at people running like Neo Splash plus Fire Fin in S2, and they're just like, man, they're really just playing splat zones by running 2 bomb rushes, and they probably didn't want that. Like this game doesn't really have specials that just like super paint the floor like instantly. Like it's not just like 10 million bombs like burst paint instantly. But just like fine, because I think specials like that are really cheesy for stuff like zones. I'm kind of like happy that they're gone in a sense. It also just frees up a lot of kits to have like more variants, because there's like 15 specials in this game, like still, I think it is, but you know the quality of that varies because we're on like, you know, like patch 1 of balancing, so some specials like Hammer kind of suck, and some specials like Missile deserve to suffer, but they haven't yet. I'm dead. You know, we'll see in time, like, how they balance stuff. Because right now, it's really just, like, I'm, like, eyeballing Missile, I'm like, I don't like you. I don't think anyone likes Missile. I mean, hell, even when they announced that they were returning specials and people saw Missile, like, everyone was, like, kind of, like, groaned. Because, like, Missile had been defining S2 for the past, like, multiple years. We'll see what they do. October will be like our first taste of like how they want to balance this game, so. No. Yeah, I feel like this is like truly like the high difficulty Salmon, because it's just like, you feel like everything's going terribly, but then you get so many eggs, but it just like, everything feels so like Chaotic. We're a tornado again, what are we? Cannon? Mothership, low tide, okay. I don't think I've had this yesterday or today. I'm down. It's a point-and-click adventure with long-range weapons. And also lots of save specials for the final wave, which is good. It actually does drop a 3 from the strike. What's a dangerous / annoying Salmon Run boss to deal with, in your opinion? Top 2 are Flyfish and Stinger, because they only spawn at the corner of the map and they have infinite range to like throw hitboxes at you. Stingers pierce walls and they do the Stinger thing where they paint your feet and paint walls and it's miserable, they tickle you. Flyfish is just like infinite range on missile, missile's just missile. So definitely those two are like top 2. I think beneath that would be like... Also, I think Big Shot might be like the tier under that with like Drizzler. Because like they just control so much map if you don't like deal with them immediately. Or like you babysit the Drizzler to like break the projectile every single time. Like if you don't do that, like your map is gonna get so ugly so fast. I feel like those are like among the most annoying to handle, especially like in multiples. Like I feel like a lot of the waves have been struggling. Like you'll notice there's like a recurring trend of like there's multiple Stingers or there's multiple Big Shots or there's multiple Flyfish, or like all together like multiple of those. That's nasty. Also don't. Okay. Wow, amazing aim. Really. Okay, honestly, I'm sick of the small fry. It's over in the Waybreaker. Tired of these dudes. Oh, you just broke my Waybreaker. That was kind of rude. They're both like 1. Did they just like nip? They just like nip on you and you just feel like you explode from fall. Yeah, you have to learn how to, like, abuse the lids to do what you want, but at the same time, if lids are on, like, the corner of the map on top of the really annoying things, it's so obnoxious. Because then it's like, okay, well, now you physically have to go out there to, like, kill those. You can't just, like... It's just... It can be annoying, for sure. Look inside its body. I want to kill bosses, but there's like nothing around here. Okay, well there's this guy. Oh, did he eat that egg? Are you serious? Bro. Bro covered the zone, we couldn't cap it. Ah, so close. I like no bosses were like spawning near me to like actually abuse. Okay, you know what? Throw for better drops, I guess. That's fine. It was all tactical. I knew the RNG would just be god tier, so we didn't need to win anyway. That's actually insane. That is insane. I think you need two, right? Soldier, I think you need two. I was keeping track correctly. Yeah, if your teammates are stuck under lids, then yeah, that sucks. Like, lids are just good at disrupting, in a sense, but like you can use them to your benefit at least, and they don't always spawn on the corner of the map. I think really just the stuff that spawns in the corner is just the worst. Yeah, the Explosher will help you. If they know that they can do that, then they will help you. You look at the fly fish and say, hey, not now. I'm busy, don't miss all my teammates. Dude, I swear by tonight, like, the rotation will change and I'll just, like, stare at it and be like, man. Salmon Run. In the sense of, like, it's really fun, but, like, the amount of Salmon Run I've done between yesterday and today is insane. Like, this has basically been, like, almost, like, not, like, 2 full streams, but, like, you know, including the time off stream, like, it's, like, the equivalent of multiple streams of just, like, purely salmon. These stingers are really, 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 really annoying. I'm going out here to deal with the whole shoreline of stingray. Okay, we're good. We're good. No more stingray. No more stingray. No more. Oh, how did that not? Okay. Okay, man. How do you determine what level your sensitivity is? That's something you kind of just have to experiment with on your own. I would say just start at like 0 or something and then go from there. If it feels too low, turn it up. If it feels too high, turn it down. Usually people's sensitivities vary a lot by what weapon class they play. So for something like Charger, you'd probably want a more steady aim, so most Chargers tend to play on lower sensitivities. But for something like that's a good lit example of it being annoying. For something like Shooter, most shooters tend to have a bit higher of a sensitivity. Because it's not really like a perfect, you know, sensitivity for everyone, so it's definitely something you have to like experiment. If you're new to motion, definitely start low, because if you start too high, you're gonna like kind of like not give yourself a headache necessarily, but more so just like you might overwhelm yourself. Because I remember feeling that way when I started motion. But YouTuber, your charge time is too slow right now, holy. YouTuber. Oh, I thought I grabbed one! No! I grabbed an egg! Oh, that's my bad. I swear I grabbed one, maybe someone else grabbed the same one so I didn't get anything. No. You wanna die? I swear. No, I swear I grabbed an egg. That's my bad. You're tired, but you want to finish. I mean, we're so close. We're so close. I think I actually just grabbed the same egg as someone. No. Tragedy. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. We will get you to 9s. We will be content. We will be finished with the salmon. And it'll all be great. Really not the time, Stingray. Really not. It's never the time, Stingray, but really, really not the time. Okay, no, come on now. Why the double ray? Ah. Okay, we're good. You're good. Yeah, it's definitely hard when you're newer. A lot of, like, not the answer. A lot of it's just kind of feel, and you can't really, like, ask for feel. You just have to go for it. It's definitely hard. When I started doing motion toward the end of one, I felt really lost, but then, like, you know, after like months of like struggling with it, you know, but I would still play Carpet Front toward the end, so it'd be like, wow, I can actually do stuff with Zuka, because like trying to aim your Zuka with sticks is just like awful. Ah. Do I want to do Plow or become Fuma later tonight? Probably. That sounds fun. Oh, dude. I heard about that, but yeah, it did. I think it adds as a sub, which is an anomaly. It might be a case where you have to refresh for Twitch to count your sub or something, I'm not sure actually. Alright, we are struggling right now. What can I do to help? What can I do to help? Kill the guy in the back. Let us move. Oh my god. We physically do not have the time to get all of these. No. Yeah, but it's like the game knows that we're trying to wrap it up. Help Soldier get the badge, like it's where like so some of this RNG has been a little bit mean. Oh, jeez. That's right, we're gonna have like another Kohazuna before we even... Like we're gonna get another Kohazuna. Time-wise, there's like 3 hours, so there's that, I guess. This is truly the Salmon Run max rank POV. That is the stream. A lot of fun though, honestly. Again, I would definitely say expect me to stream like more of Salmon Run in the future. Like, I think I said that yesterday, and I didn't truly mean that, you know, in a sense of like, yeah, I'm going for 9 smart. Like, no, it was literally just like, I like this mode a lot, so you'll see me playing it more. But then today I woke up and I'm like, I choose violence today. Actually, just my job to kill all the lessers, so everyone else can just like do bosses. Makes life so much easier for everyone. So like, what? I had to AFK real quick to do something. Thankfully it's this wave. This wave is not, like, that bad, so... Yeah, my bad. My bad. I'm actually very glad it's this type of wave. Honestly. I don't want to, like, throw or anything. Yeah, just ask me later, Cooker. And good luck in your class. I'm so glad for the free wave. You have no idea. I had to go get a thing, but like I ran like up and down the stairs, like really quick. Bro, get up! Get up! You know, the crazy thing is, despite me being AFK for the very beginning of that, like, with, like, I was still, like, I think only one away from, like, one of the full boxes. Like, I guess, like, chests. I guess they're chests. Damn, my hand is, like, actually cramping for real. Ugh. Also, I was gonna read the one question. But it says a limit to how far you can improve based upon the experience of your team players. Fair point. But I'd say if you're new, you don't have to worry about that for a long time. When you're new, there's kind of just a million things to learn, so I wouldn't worry too hard about, like, reaching, like, a ceiling just yet. I think when you're new, there's a lot you can learn about the game, like, be it, like, through playing or just, like, watching or just asking questions and stuff like that. It's, like, a lot to, you know, go through. You're gonna impale that... Oh, oh okay. Okay, yeah, just impale it, yeah, man. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. No, please don't. Oh my goodness. I think we can brute force this with the amount of stuff around the basket. Okay. We are good, we are back on track. My poor wrist is dying, but it's okay. Like, almost done. Do I use Amiibo? Yeah, I have the Splatoon ones. I like the gear that comes with it. It's like nice having them on my desk. Cause like the desk I have now, I've only had it for like a month, has like a top shelf to it, so I can actually have stuff there without it like being in the way. So it's nice. I have pretty much the Splatoon stuff up there. Yeah, I think I have all the Splatoon ones outside of like the recolor ones, like the purple and green set for the Splatoon one, because they're functionally the same. It's just, you know, aesthetically different. Like, get him out of here. No Mario Party minigame. Much as I love it. A lot of scrappers, but honestly, that's a blessing. That is not a blessing, that is a curse. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Dude, it's like airstrikes, holy. Ow. Ah. Oh Oh my god. Ah! Oh my goodness. Surprised I lived that round. Yeah. I'm pretty good at dealing with the big shots in terms of like dodging, even like I was on Explosher, it's fine. Like I get the idea. It's just it only gets bad if there's like a horde like around it or something else and like bonk me into the hitbox, which is what happened at the end. Like the waves themselves don't actually present any issue, I feel. Experienced in the ways of Venn diagrams. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. They're harassing me right now. Oh my goodness. That was rough. Like everything was at the shore again. Yeah, sometimes you just have to deal with the big profit spawn too late in the round and you still need quota. Because by themselves they don't do too much, it's really just like everything around them. We will get there. We will get there. Like, let me see what difficulty level we're even at. I haven't checked since like the 800 range. Yeah, we're at like high 200s right now. Like this is hard mode. I am a sploosh, so maybe. Who are you going for? Calm down. It's coiling around himself so much. I think they wanted me actually, and they're trying to figure out how the heck to get me, because I was like jumping up and down a lot. Okay, I see we're on the eel round. That's what I'm saying. Really good egg-wise. I mean, High Tide tends to be, but like, Tide also tends to be kind of nasty. I think the cannonball does deal damage, like, itself. I think the Crystal is not that much, but I only got hit by it once earlier, and I didn't really pay attention to how much damage it did, so I'm not sure, like, how bad it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, that crap up. Where is this guy going? Oh, the back. I was like, what are you going for? Okay, the amount of stuff going on here is getting a little bit gross. Which is why I'm glad the egg throw mechanic was introduced, because, like, you know. Run. These are so vicious. Yeah, it's rotating quite long for another, like, 3 hours if you want to play X-Flow. I really don't want the rain to go off. Nice. Okay, well that was not nice. That was really ambitious, I wanted to get rid of the rain thing. I want, like, a good vantage point for the crab, and I think it has to be up here. Thank you for killing that, that would've been annoying. Ugh. Dude, what is this? What is this, man? So close. It's so hard. High Tide is so hard on this map. Like, once it snowballs too hard, it feels impossible to come back. Like, the memes were there, but I couldn't even, like, stay on the thing because it bonked me off. I had to drop with my crab. Back Oreos, okay. That's more I died. I want to give you your 9 so badly. That's fine, Mars, have a good day. Again, I probably won't be there for much longer, I just want to get Soldier 9s and we'll be good, and I need to give my Rust like a break after this, because holy, they're loading. Yeah, it takes like multiple seconds to even get the revive off because there's just so much nonsense in the way. Honestly, really had to do this at like the worst time ever. Running on like no ink past like 10 seconds, I swear. God. Rain. Whenever you climb a stick, and then there's just like stingrays or like a moz or like just anything additional when you're climbing a stick is like the most obnoxious, like distractor thing. Don't be close, guys. Don't be close. That's okay. Fine. First line, I'd like bring it into the basket instead, so let's do this. He's small fry, man. That killed me. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Blazes did not track me. Ew. Realm of Ankle Biter. There you go. Dude, I hate the small fry in this game. I hate those things. And that's when they actually nibbled at you, not just like bit your leg off. So it's more entertaining now that they bite your leg off with cheese. It's got the Drizzler too, and then there's the second one. Okay. Nice. Alright, I would like if we got some flipper floppers to lure now. Or something. Yeah, Scrapper works too. Alright, I think Soldier got the big shots. That's good. We're actually looking pretty good right now. Nice. And a Kahuluna. Yippee. Bad boy, Gooter. No. Let's not do that thing. Oh, that's awesome. I need a bit more damage from the splooge. Whoosh, baby. I got really good RNG despite the slow time. Like, crazy. Like, 10 scales but 3 silver, 1 gold is so good. Yeah, I don't know, but it's really good and I can't complain. I think you need 1 more? Right? Do you need 1 more? Two more, okay. We'll get you there. Just win 5 head. Yeah, what Cucker told me is that with Kohazuna, it depends on your time. So if you kill it with like 50 seconds left or 40 seconds, like you speedrun it, you get more scales. But just because you get more scales doesn't mean good rewards, like the rest is like RNG. So think of it like you get more rolls the faster you kill it in a sense. So like, if you like kill it but like with like 2 seconds left, you're gonna get less scales than if you killed it with like 40 seconds left. But you could still like get better, oh my god. You could still get better rewards overall, just if you get luckier, even if you have fewer scales. Oh, this wasn't painted, they couldn't run. Where's this guy take? Okay, well, I was gonna see where he was taking it. I definitely think rotating wall, like the play. So it's just like such a frantic, like, wave. Then I rotate this way so they can actually get the thing. Yeah, I like that idea. That's actually really good. Yeah, I think Cricker's right. Like, just stay on the wall, get all the eggs on the one side, and then creep to the other side of the wall. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. That's the part where I died in the beginning because there was no paint. But you know, that's why we paint. Also, it was round 1, so it's kind of rough in that sense, right? It's like, it was just like, it hadn't been painted yet, end of story. But I thought I killed that guy, I guess it was one. Alright, now the early game feels strong on those. The more flippin' poppers, the better, honestly. Because they're basically freebies. I will get this. Oh, that ray. Rain Cloud is very, very mean. Oh no. Okay. I wanted to use that to reposition myself away from the eel. I mean, it's not the worst special to, like, burn one of. Not the greatest thing ever. Far from it, really, but could be useful. Could be. These stingers are so murderous when I'm on X-Flow. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. And we're almost there. Nice. Would have been for rotation of Kuta Bros in there. Yeah, like, if you replace it with a Swiffer, then, like, it'd be a lot easier, for sure. But at the same time, it's kind of fun having bad weapons. Like, Salmon kind of forces you to, like, you know, take what you get and do the best you can do with it. Like, I think that's fun. Like, if they had rotations where, like, if they had rotations where it was just, like 4 splooshes, right? Like, just, like, the most extreme, or just, like, 2 splooshes and then, like, Swiffer or whatever, like, that'd be, like, too easy. Like, it's fun having it be, like, quirky difficult without it being, like, artificial difficult. If you swap, like, every worst weapon in the game together. Yeah, Swiffer has a lower damage, but the charge speed is really helpful, because I feel like this rotation, I've missed out on multiple steelhead kills, because GooTuber needs, like, a full charge, and Swiffer just charges so much faster. Like, they both have their, like, own benefits. Like GooTuber does more damage at full charge to certain things, but, like, it takes longer to get there, and you can't, like, jump while charging. And I think, like, I like Swiffer's roundedness a bit more. But, like, the charge hold is cool on GooTuber. Also, I think the charge speed is just really important for Swiffer because it lets it pierce stuff. Like, not piercing when you're not at full charge is a bit rough. Because the piercing part of Charger is, like, one of the best things in Salmon. It actually gives it, like, a means to actually deal with the lessers like this, because it just pierce. Okay, come in, Neil. Got me so badly that you should come to the basket, my friend. Although I've been told eels they retarget if you're on a stick. Yeah, like, say it gave up on me, I think it's going for Soldier. Or... about for someone else, not me. I should probably get this, I'm a sploosh. Alright, 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. Reflex. High tide, oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. High tide as well. What do we got? What's our omen? Ah, great omen. Uh-huh. Ah, the formation! They're at it again! No, they're at it again! Kill them! Good. I've seen that formation too many times this rotation. It's like a tag team attack. Like, defend me! Then he accidentally kills him. There are so many eels. Wow, there are like a million eggs back here. Yeah, this part we're just chilling. We have all the stuff up here. Like, I don't have to do anything. Like, it feels like all the final spawns were like, or not final spawns, it feels like, actually, no, it might have been. There were a lot of sticks after, like, all the scary stuff was gone, so they're kind of just painting, but there wasn't really anything, like, comboing off also. Okay, no, it's normal tide. Bring it home. Good enough. Kind of a little bit low on eggs at the moment. I should probably get these. Oh, I need someone to handle the stick so badly. Yeah, no, I cannot deal with the stick as X-Flow. We're like so dangerously low on time. Ah, close. Okay, one more round. I like there were a lot of fly fish that time. It's not high tide, so like they're all like scattered. This time for sure. YouTuber, low tide. Nighttime? Nighttime. Fog, ugh. Come on. Dude, I hate low tide fog, like I can't see anything like this is a co-op, yeah. Right side is Goldies, that's for sure. Downside is I have no idea where the heck the big shot even is. Can't even lay. No. Oh my. That'd be a case of get quota and then just play to live, because this is kinda ugly right now. Dude, all the big shots in the world. Nah, I'm leaving, this isn't worth it. I genuinely could not see anything. Absolutely no visibility that wave. Medium. Honestly, it's a thing where I think high tide's the most dangerous, clearly, but then medium tide can be like the scariest, like end game, because like if everything spawns to the outer edge, you're kind of just doomed. You really have to get lucky with like luring stuff in. How's that not capped? That's insane. How is that not capped either? What? This is just purely play to live at this point. The end of these waves is so rough. Alright, one more. Half crab, which is good. Not the greatest, but good. Depending on what it is. Medium tide. A normal wave. Okay. Thick. Definitely a case of low time, but all the resources are right here. Nice. Wait, another Koho What? I thought we just did one. I swear we just did one, unless it... Has it really been that long? I don't think it has been. It's crazy. I mean, cool for the victory lap, I guess. I am the Explo. Oh, actually, what am I doing? There. Very cool. And once again, really good RNG. Insane. My poor rest. My rest is dying. My rest is dying. Yeah, rep and rotation changes in like 2.5 hours. The drops get better, the hazard apparently. That would make sense. Oh my gosh, that was fun, but my wrist is actually in pain right now. You got the thing? Congrats, we both got the thing. Hooray! Gold badge. Yay! I can perish now. Thank you for joining me and playing. And making the 9999999 possible. Doing that in freelance would have taken like a ridiculously long time, and it's honestly more fun playing with people that you know, so I appreciate it. I'm actually very close to the white one now. Very cool. Okay, but you know, I'll be done for now. My wrists are dying. I am tired. That was like 5.5 hours of Salmon Run. So I'll be done for today. Uh, what is it today? Is today Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. I'll probably stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then maybe Monday or something. Same thing as usual. Same time-ish. Keep an eye out. It was fun. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for lurking, asking, subbing, all that fun stuff. Yeah. I will see you next time. Have a good one. A great day. Goodbye. Bye-bye.